The sound and the pictures. And we're live with Mission 7! Week 9, Season 7. The Interpoint Station Lancer Campaign, where this week we are in orbit around the planet of Nocturne, which used to be a friendly agricultural world, until a rogue horror cell unleashed a semi-organic virus onto it, which turned everybody into bloodthirsty monstrosities. And we are
Can a
here.
horror cell really be considered rogue?
I don't know. It's a weird horror cell that turns people into vampires. I think that at that point you've gone rogue. You've gone off the deep end. But we are here to administer a cure that we synthesized from a blood sample that we stole from the vampire lords, and it's been going pretty good so far. And today we'll be chasing after the 4 vampire lords that are remaining after we murked one in Mission 2. Helping us out today is Nemian. What have you been up to, and which mech are you bringing?
Well, Nemean has packed up his personal suit of armor and sword, and is going with the Sagamotha because it looked a lot more tough and durable than the Everest.
Mhm.
And after hearing the horror stories of specters and spooks around down on the ground, he decided to take the Swallowtail for the
Oh,
Lotus
nice.
projector drone, so he's not afraid of no ghost.
Mhm.
And it also does mean that he picked up the marker light, which should be really very useful for the Van Helsing frame.
Perfect, yeah. It's a good combo. Alright, and Whistler, what have you been up to? Which mech are you bringing?
Well, after the events on the event horizon, Ding Van Eulen, Megafauna Hunter, spent most of his time hanging around the bar, bragging about how awesome he was. And eventually the drinks started running out, and he realized he needed to go run a mission again.
Mm-hmm.
He heard there were vampires, so he brought a Vlad, the one mech with the biggest stake.
Even brought a charge stick, I love it. It's great. Palin.
I mean, yeah, charge stake is actually pretty great because it just leaves something shredded forever, so.
Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah, I would say that is the second best vampire hunting frame. Meanwhile, the best vampire hunting frame, Eternal Hunter. What have you been up to, and which mech are you bringing?
Yeah, so Val just arrived on station like yesterday. Heard there was hunting to be done and recompense to be acquired as a result of hunting, and brought that word Van Helsing frame mech for the purpose of making many enemies die as quickly as possible. Well, a few specific enemies die as quickly as possible.
With a bolt thrower, 2 hand cannons, a tactical melee, and then we'll just crit, I think. We're on crit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's just crit as much as possible. I think this is a pretty basic Helsing loadout.
I mean, you're at LL2, right? So
Mm-hmm.
Not much
This
to
is
about
like what I would expect it to look like.
it. Yeah,
just
me too.
like
Actually,
without.
I like the combination of main melee and then hand cannons and bolt thrower.
Mm-hmm.
Should work out.
What you have
And
access to.
Zircon, our last-minute substitute pilot. Tell us about yourself and tell us about your mech.
Zircon, also known as Agnatarikis, is a former scientist who decided, you know what, I'm not being promoted. This sucks. I hate my life. Harrison can go eat a bag of redacted. Screw you, screw you, screw you. You're cool. I'm out. And decided as a 30-something, it was time for a radical career change. Unfortunately, the recruiter saw her background as a scientist and thought, "Wow, she could be useful as a hacker type. You know, the tech one, the one who does support." That's what they gave her. She does not want to do this. She wants to kill things.
Perfect. And you
That
bring in the
is Zircon.
standard Everest in the hacker configuration, I believe.
Correct.
Nice. Should work out nicely. We've got Nexi and a Howitzer. Alright. In today's mission, we will be facing off against the 4 remaining vampire lords that have retreated into one of their subterranean bunkers. It will be your task to break in and bring them to justice. To help you out on this very dangerous mission, we've got some reserves in store. They look like this. And we'll start with Nemean. Which reserve would you like to go for? And how are you
So, as
acquiring it?
funny as it would be to go with Stalwart Cross so I can brace twice a scene without any side effects,
Yes.
I'm going to go for the Holy Litany so I can guarantee my marker light once per scene.
Fair enough.
Well, Nemean is going to pick up a holy text used against the vampires. In actuality, it's a bunch of cheesy one-liners. Hey, babe, want to go get a drink? So he's going to use his charm to try and stun one of the vampires long enough to get a lock on.
Absolutely.
A line like that will make anyone want to leave.
See if your cheesy one-liners can be used as psychological warfare. They sure can. You get the Holy Litany, and once per scene, you may use it to automatically hit with a tech attack instead of rolling.
Now I just have to actually remember to use it.
True.
Yeah, that is always the tricky part, isn't it?
Just write it down with Sharpie on your monitor. Whistler, which reserve would you like to go for?
Well, this being the machine that you take to get more stakes, I think I'm going to get the best stake, the cyber stake.
Alright, yet more stakes for the Vlad.
I'm just going to walk into the room where we keep all our reserves and pick it up and hope nobody says anything.
I like to imagine that the cyber stake is just like 5 charge stakes strapped together.
11 will do it. You remain cool, you walk in, you grab the cyber stake, and you walk out like you're supposed to be there. Nobody will ask you any questions. It's all about confidence, Whistler. And you got the confidence. You also now got a cyber stake, which you can use once per mission. It's a quick action against an adjacent character. They must make a hull save or become stunned, jammed on a success. Eternal Hunter, which reserve would you like to go for?
Yeah, okay. So, Val did some talking and heard that there was some spicy tech to be found, specifically spicy fuel tech to be found planet side. Unfortunately, it's salvage from a wreck found in the most deserted, inhospitable section of the planet by far.
Mm-hmm.
So, she had to, basically, do a drop to the last known location, and survive long enough in the area to find it and call for evac.
Let's see it.
I've never actually used the
Pilot token, top left.
Yep.
Number 2 is the trigger button.
Yep.
You can type in the trigger you want to use and then...
Or
Ooh, sadly. No reserve for that.
dang.
And
Had to
Zircon.
jump out early.
Which reserve would you like to go for?
Onward sounds fairly useful.
Yeah.
Can I ask what it takes to use a protocol?
Protocol is at the start of your turn a free action.
Oh,
It's limited only by timing and per scene stuff.
Yeah, basically, you lose the ability to do protocols for the rest of your turn once you do something that's not a protocol. So, protocols first, then whatever else.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go with Hallowed Ground then.
Okay.
That sounds useful.
How are you acquiring hallowed ground? What are we doing?
How much freedom do I have to say this?
As
I
much
mean,
as you like.
you just watched me get the
Which of your
ability
skill
to.
triggers are you using?
Which of my skill triggers am I using?
We got hacker fix.
Biggest
We
number.
could hacker fix up a machine that repels vampires. We
Boom.
could do word on
Yes.
the street to find a magic spell that creates a zone of vampire immunity. It's all up to you.
The explanation for the vampires is nanites, is it not?
Yes.
Okay. She has been forced to revisit her most dreadful memories of lab work as she arrives on station, and in which somebody goes, "Hey, you're a lab tech. You used to work in materials. You should know how to deal with nanites." And she goes, "What? What are you talking about?" Because it's a sort of like being the tech support guy and having somebody tell you, "Can you fix my toaster?" And you're like, "Yes, but no, I will not." Unfortunately, she broke down and ended up doing it. Or did she?
Unless.
We'll find out how well it worked, I suppose.
How do I go for trigger?
Click on your pilot token.
Yes,
Top left.
okay, I see. And hack or fix, type. Bonus +2, submit. Accuracy none.
15 will do it. You can
15.
acquire hallowed ground. You can create a burst to area as a protocol. Allied characters inside the area get hard cover, while enemies become impaired. Alright. And with that, we're sending the four of you down to the planet of Nocturne, where you will have to find the Tomb of the Vampire Lords, which is a dangerous ordeal. And we're revisiting Recon today. Contractually
boy.
obligated to revisit Recon every couple weeks now, until it's a good sitrep that's not boring. Today's
Revisions will
Recon.
continue until morale improves.
Basically. Today's Recon, we've got 4 control zones in each corner. Inside the control zone is a beacon. You can quick action scan a beacon. if it is within half your sensor range. So that means, Whistler, you literally have to press your face against it, while Newton and Zircon can be 5 spaces away to scan a beacon. It's a quick action to scan a beacon. Once scanned, a beacon will tell you if the control zone is the route that leads into the underground tomb of the Vampire Lords, or if it is a decoy that just is some sewer entrance or whatnot. And at the end of round 6, I need more PCs and NPCs in the correct zone. So, the mission is twofold. First, find out which zone is the correct one by scanning a beacon while it's within half sensor range. And then occupy the zone and hope that you have more PCs and NPCs in the zone at the end of round 6. Questions about this? Perfect. In that case, let's talk about terrain. Terrain comes in 2 kinds on this map. The trees are difficult terrain and soft cover. You can step through them, step into them, and get soft cover while inside of them. The rocks are hard cover obstructions, so are the buildings. They will get you hard cover, you can climb on top of them, and all that good stuff. If you are larger than these terrain, which mainly applies to Nemean, you can step over, stand on, and generally not care about terrain that is smaller than you, so you could just do this, do this, do this, and not need to climb.
I'm still affected by the difficult terrain, yes?
No, it's too small.
Oh.
You're too big. So that's the perk you get for not receiving cover as often.
Fair enough.
May I ask for clarification on cover?
Definitely.
Cover you can hide behind, whether it's hard or soft, and I take it that hard cover prevents line of sight for weapons.
Hard cover depends on the size. As a size 1, you can look over size 1 and be seen past size 1. So if this assault were to stand here and shoot at you, that would be a hard cover shot. That means it gets 2 difficulty on range attacks, but it can still see you.
Got it.
If you are here, that is soft cover. If you're in a tree, that's also soft cover, which is 1 difficulty.
Got it.
Alright. Place yourself anywhere in the green zone in the middle.
Alright, how do we want to pair up?
I'm thinking.
Excuse me for asking this, but cover is covered on what page of the rulebook? I'm just curious so that I
No
can
idea.
know for my reference.
Control F cover, hard cover.
I did it. It shows me tons of other things that are unrelated.
Yeah.
It's like cover art.
Sadly, I
Which,
do not offhandedly know which page covers.
What section would it be in? That's what I really need.
No clue.
Like it's
Somewhere,
telling me
somewhere in the second third, I think.
Thank you.
Okay. Obvious question, I think, is who of among us is well adapted to kill that witch before it's a problem? Probably me, I think.
Yeah, probably Eternal Hunter.
I've got good mobility and I'm good at killing things. Conversely,
I have an Everest in hacker configuration. What can I do to help?
you
Actually probably shutting down the stuff on the left side.
you're pretty good against the ace, right? Bypass its evasion.
Correct, with Nexus weapons.
Yeah.
So I should be paired up next to Whistler?
Whistler.
I'll just move myself there if that's in my prerogative.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Now, just to make sure, Lancer always rounds up when you have fractions, right?
Yes, you have 3 sensor range to scan the beacons.
When you're what?
So to scan a beacon as a quick action, you need to be within half your sensor range. Means Zircon, if you
Oh,
scan
okay,
a
and you
beacon,
round up if
1,
you have an
2,
odd.
3.
Got it.
I'm just making sure this counts up like I think it does.
Yes, you have 3 sensor range when it comes to scanning beacons, Whistler.
I mean, I have 10 sensor range. I have to 5.
That was pretty easy.
What?
That half's pretty easy.
And in particular, I also have no idea what I'm doing. So if you want me to skill monkey and do the thing that any old person can do, I will not hold it against you if you tell me to do it.
I mean, I was asking because I can get myself next to hard cover here without spending any overcharges and still have enough actions to scan the top left beacon.
That's probably a pretty decent play, right? Like
Mhm.
the
For
spike
an opener, yeah, because I can just land. Hold on, where's the?
because the spike in that situation is really good. If it happens to be the exact beacon we're looking for, then we can just all head there immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can also move boost and get in range of the lower right beacon.
I mean, I have an Everest. Isn't that fast?
If you want it to be.
Well, especially when it activates its core power.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, you might want to save that for the next.
Yeah, we can probably use the core power largely in the boss fight.
Okay, save it.
Although, like, if it turns out that we need to get to one that's across the entire map, you might want to just pop core power and sprint.
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way,
Even
who
though
wants-
we already have 2 people that can get to beacons on the first round, I think that's sufficient.
Okay, so I will not burn resources to do it.
Mhm.
And I will back up westward. That is my plan.
Yep. Sounds like a plan to me.
Feel free to Greek chorus anything I do because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Of course.
okay.
So, who'd like to go first?
Mind if I open?
Sure.
By all means.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boost. And let's scan top left.
No, it's not the correct zone.
Oh well.
Free virus scan now.
Turn end.
Should I go second since I was paired up with Whistler?
Well,
Well,
first,
an enemy gets to go.
first
the
is
enemy
an
I
gets
see.
activation.
Okay, that's how that goes. Got it.
Yep.
The
You
witch
just
is
alternate.
gonna move 6 spaces. We'll be a little greedy. We'll throw a predatory logic at you, Hunter.
Good boy.
Tasty.
Ooh, good old IP-sized potato computer. Would you kindly press your bolt thrower against Nemean's mech and pull the trigger?
Well, there goes my overshield.
And my
What
load.
overshield, what? Oh, antiquarian. Listen, you don't have antiquarian.
What?
It's not no homebrew. Did you not read the
Oh.
announcement?
Crap, I thought,
SMH my head.
Shoot. no.
This is at difficulty, yes, because although we're not engaged, right? Because we're
Correct.
allies.
A neutral shot. Damn, reliable too. You didn't even try on that one.
Yeah. Well, can you blame me?
And we'll go and blind Nemean. Blind.
In a
Ending
shocking
Dreadful
twitch,
Witch.
with the witches being a problem.
Yeah, it's never before seen.
Does that affect our special scan ability?
Sure does.
Okay. That is, in fact, quite annoying.
Yeah, I'm thinking we might want right to do some things.
Yeah.
Let's see. Eternal, can you get up to the beacon up here? In the upper
The-
right?
The upper right one? No, not unless I overcharge.
Like,
Yeah, I can... Yeah, it's just outside of my sensor range.
Alright, well, Zircon, do you want to move up with Whistler or, like, move towards the lower left beacon?
Is it a good idea to move up with Whistler, or Whistler isn't it?
Probably
Whistler, are you tending
smarter to try
back
and...
immediately?
Okay, you see that cover I'm pinging right there?
Yes. Head
You
boost over
might
there.
want to try and get into that if it's reasonable.
Uh,
Then again, how much move do you have?
I have 4.
You can get to the rock instead.
Okay, yeah, probably just get right there for now.
And then you could hack something.
Boost. Yeah, hack the bombard. If you can get that thing impaired, it'll help.
Okay,
Or hack
so
the ace, either way.
So to describe this in the rules, this is move boost, so for a total of 8 move, and then quick action, second quick action, invade. Is that correct?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is flying useful here at all?
Not really. You want to be in the cover, ideally. Although
I was wondering
it
if
doesn't
it
matter
was...
too much with the bombard and the ace.
I was wondering if hacking would allow me to avoid obstacles and save me some distance, but
No, hacking
maybe
still
not.
needs line of sight.
Hmm?
Hacking still needs line of sight, but ignores cover.
Okay, so I will do as described. Head over there. So this is now cover between me and the bombard, and I can see over it,
Yep, no problem.
which allows me to invade.
Mm-hmm.
Invade bombard. No accuracy or difficulty.
Yep. Hits.
14 hits.
Good.
To heat, impaired, and slowed.
I'm in.
All right. That I believe should be end of my turn.
So theoretically, what you probably don't want to do here, but theoretically you could push out another quick action with your once per scene initiative trade, and then there's another handy dandy feature called overcharging in Lancer, which allows you to get heat for more quick actions.
How much heat?
1,
The
then
first one
3,
more you
then
use it.
d6, then 1d6.
I see. 1d3, then 1, then 1d3, then 1d6, then 1d6 plus 4.
Yes.
And the count persists across scenes, right?
Correct.
So that's another resource that we can use here, but we should try to save.
Meanwhile, the assault is going to heavy assault rifle at Hunter, hitting for 6 damage, reduced by 1 armor to 5, and ending turn. Leaving our B squad, Hunter and Nemian.
I just run over and point blank the witch with.
I could also try and pistol him.
Yeah, actually, I think I wouldn't be able to marker light them, but I could just go up and hit them with my sword.
If we want it dead quickly, it's probably better to like go in on the hand cannons that I have, right?
So you might as well go.
Yeah, okay. So,
Just make sure to leave these spots free.
those 3 spots. Gotcha. Okay, well, in that case, it doesn't give me a ton of options for... I think I can make it here. Actually, should I? I can... Goes there. I'm unfortunately out of range of my holdout pistol, so I guess I will not be using that this turn.
Yeah, I suppose if you go like that, you'd be in range 5 for the hand cannons on it, and they would have no cover,
And
and
in
you would
cover.
get soft cover.
Yes, that sounds excellent. Not much use against the witch. Much use against its friends, however. Okay. So it's time to fire off a hand cannon or two here. Now is a good time to remind myself of my accuracy increasing abilities. I'm not... Oh, hold on. There's one thing that we have forgotten to mention. And that is that I do have the Van Helsing ability. Unfortunately, I don't know that it's actually useful here.
You take Vanguard?
I did not take Vanguard.
Oh. So if you leapt 2 spaces and then opened up with the hand cannons, would be in the 3, giving you an extra accuracy.
Yeah. I will get Gunslinger on the first pistol shot, so there is that. Okay. So I think this first shot is at accuracy 1.
Yes. Hit.
Wow. Is that a guaranteed hit?
I wouldn't think so.
I mean, it seems I rolled a... oh no, I just rolled a 1 on the accuracy die, didn't I?
Yep.
And now the second... Oh, they're still up here, aren't they? Okay. And this one is neutral, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Very consistent damage, that.
Yeah. Good consistent damage, too.
Okay, that leaves me with a quick action, I believe. Probably could have locked on first. Guess that was a skirmish that I just did.
Suppose you could Van Helsing 3 forward and then continue movement with a boost or something to get over by the beacon.
Hold on, does the Van Helsing ability activate? Is it activatable after making a ranged attack? So I can now fly 3 spaces, which would put me in range for the holdout pistol, I think.
Mm-hmm. Did you declare a skirmish or barrage?
I did declare a skirmish, so that means I can't actually... I mean, I didn't declare anything, but I was thinking of it as a skirmish, so I think that means I technically can't.
You would need to overcharge to skirmish again.
Jump forward, boost, run over here, and then next turn do the beacon.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. So I jump here, and then I run over here. And I think that's going to end my turn.
Alright. The Goliath is going to move to here. Move boost. And will shoot at you, Hunter.
Hello, big guy.
Missing you.
So, Hunter, didn't you take a hit from the assault earlier?
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I?
And that is the Goliath's turn. Leaving Nemian.
Alright.
How much did that deal to me?
Well, 6 damage and you have 1
It
point
was
of armor.
6. Yeah, so I took 5.
So I'm going to move boost, and then I'm not even going to risk it. I'm going to skirmish, and I'm going to use the assault rifle for that reliable 2 against the witch.
Damn!
Nice. For when you just want a witch dead.
Exactly. And I suppose that will be the end of my turn.
Alright, 3 more NPCs on the left-hand side. We'll start out with the Ace. Going to fly, move boost, and shoot a missile at Usercon.
My blind fell off, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Missing you. The
Okay.
assassin is going to Assassin's Mark Whistler. Getting
Oh,
resistance
boy.
to damage and ignoring armor and stuff.
I mean, fortunately, you're a lad, so it's just like you're immobilized. You no longer have resistance.
Will that move to there? Do you want to Vanguard 3 Overwatch?
I think I do.
Mhm.
Gonna need you to get off my back, sir. I believe that is at 1 accuracy from Vanguard 1.
Hits. Assassin has to make a hull save.
I'll
Make
take
it.
1 heat.
And takes 2 points of damage. Assassin will take a further point of damage as it is attacking a Vlad. 2 accuracy swing. Hitting you for 4 irreducible damage. Ending turn on the assassin. We're going to round 2. We're getting a new friend from the south side, I think.
All the fun is happening.
A south assault. And players will go first.
Whistler, do you want to do stuff about that assassin? Or should we have Eternal Hunter scan the beacon and then start moving around on the assault or something?
Probably we want to figure out what's up with the beacons. If we can figure out which beacon is the right one, we can immediately start barreling toward it.
Well, to be fair, Eternal Hunter, you might want to wait for me to go so I can like marker light the Goliath or something to get you a crit so you can reload.
Uh-huh. I do have 1 free crit per scene. And between Opportunist and Duelist, I do have a pretty good shot. I mean, not like that good, but also I don't know what the evade on that Goliath is like.
Goliaths are typically low dodge but giant balls of HP.
Not that that matters for a crit.
Although, keep in mind, it's probably going to overwatch you if you try anything. Although, wait, you've got... Oh, no, you've got the...
Not if I Van Helsing.
Yeah.
I can actually get to it. Although, if I do that, then I'm barraging, which means I don't get to scan the beacon.
Well, wouldn't it be a skirmish to just use the sword?
Well, the Van Helsing jump, if I'm reading it right, happens after you attack.
Correct.
Yes.
Which means I would need to attack with something else first, and then attack with the melee. Which amounts to a barrage. I suppose I could use my first overcharge. That's probably pretty free, especially with the witch down.
Well, however you want to do it.
Would you like to go?
Yeah,
As said, you can always just...
I think I have a pretty good turn lined up. So if it's okay with everyone else, I would love to go.
Go for it.
Okay. It'll be my turn then. Order of operations on this. I think I need to overcharge first. Taking 1 heat. I'm scanning the beacon.
It's the correct one!
Oh!
Nice. That's good to know. Okay, so... now... I will... make an attack with my holdout pistol. This is my first Ox attack of the round.
And this is a barrage or a skirmish?
This is a barrage, very much so.
Okay.
And Yeah, this is my first ox, so I think that's my only accuracy bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
That is a hit.
regular hit
Dealing
for
3
maximum
points of
damage.
Nice.
And then I will fly 2 spaces in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's unfortunate that he's not locked on. You have spotter, right?
Yep.
I'm tempted. Is overcharge a once per turn thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So I don't have any way to get more actions. I
Otherwise-
will.
Things would get so ridiculous. if you overcharge multiple times.
That does seem like it would be good, doesn't it? I'll go for tactical melee.
Mm-hmm.
This is my first main melee attack, and I am also attacking an enemy that is engaged by one of my allies, so that's a 2 accuracy.
Perfect.
And that's a crit.
Nice.
And that, my friends, is the Van Helsing. Just
That's
take a moment to dramatically reload all 3 of my guns. And I think that's my turn.
Alright. I think we'll do the Goliath real quick. We'll attempt to ram you, Nemia.
Okay.
Nope. Point blank shotgun. Nope. Ending turn.
Goliath's not having a good day.
So, Zircon or Whistler, do you want to start making your way over to the beacon?
Maximum damage that turn.
Probably, yeah. Mind if I
Yes.
begin?
Not at all.
Okay, so first things first. Let's do things solely to activate talents.
Nice.
Skirmish.
Hits the assailant. Deals 4 points of damage. Hold save against immobilized. Not making it.
That's very
Yep.
nice.
And after my skirmish, I get to slide 2 with Lockbreaker.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna do the haters gonna hate Hawk over towards the correct point. 5 move, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boost. And I should have taken 1 heat from firing the nail gun. There we go. Turn end.
Alright, this assault is going to move to here. We'll shoot at you, Whistler.
Soft cover.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't think you can make it into there, because you have to respect difficult terrain. Unless you got bulwark.
You make it behind the hard cover?
Difficult
God.
terrain. I have bulwark mods.
Sorry. There you go. 1 difficulty shot. Misses. No damage. And an invade. It's for 2 heat and impaired.
Yep.
Ending turn for the assault. Leaving Zircon and Nemia.
Zircon, you want to go?
I would. So
Probably
the
best.
move here would be to move, and possibly.
Whistler, I believe.
Sorry, wrong move, wrong person. So yes. So this would be a
Boost.
move boost. And
You might want to be behind hard cover if you can, and then you can probably hack into the ace or the assault.
Right. Or would it be better to skirmish and make attacks versus the
That depends. What kind of weapons do you have?
Nexus weapons? I have with skirmish. I can fire, I believe, both of my light Nexus weapons for 1d3 each.
You could probably do that into the ace.
All right, and it would appear that I'm not going to be able to get behind hardcover. This I think is the furthest I can get, but that'll
That's going to
protect
be
me from the
hard
assault.
cover from
Well,
the
it's
assault.
hardcover with regards to the assault, so.
Right, so that's something. Okay. So.
Or if you go here, it's probably hardcover relevant to the other assault that hasn't moved yet this turn.
Where is that one?
It's above the Goliath.
By us. Though, what are the odds that it comes after? Oh man, I can't finish that sentence.
What are the odds that it has enough range? Famous last words, I guess. Can you, within the rules, are you allowed to move, shoot, move?
Yes,
Yes.
you can interrupt
yes.
your
Okay.
movement with
So
actions.
then in that case, I would have done that. Although actually, no, I have plenty of range anyway. I could have done that at any point because I have 10 range on Nexus weapons. Point of clarification, I have a main mount Nexus Hunter Killer, as well as a flex mount with 2 light.
With the
Hunter
skirmish,
killer.
with a skirmish you can fire 1 mount.
So I can
Yeah.
fire the main for 1d6, or
So
the
the-
2 light ones for 1d3 each.
The aces
Probably-
have this thing where they can barrel roll out of the way, so using the double light nexi
Is more
is
reliable.
best against the ace.
I
Okay.
think it has better average damage even without that.
It does. It does too. So I was wondering if there was any
Oh.
reason to really to use the main weapon.
The assaults
cases.
have armor, so if you hit the assaults, you're
Ah.
subtracting 1 damage from each
Okay.
of the attacks. So
For those
Hunter
who want to
killer
use
on
the
the
heavier
assault.
weapons. Got it.
Makes sense.
All right. Thank you
There
for
it is.
clarifying why rules exist. We've got a rock paper scissors situation,
Yeah.
or Swiss Army knife. Actually, that's what I am. So I will.
I just shoot bullets.
Where are attacks on?
under weapons.
Thank you. Sorry, I couldn't see the 5.
Yep.
Like, no accuracy or difficulty, I believe. Line of sight still applies for Nexus weapons, is that not? Is that correct?
Line of sight is
yes.
required for next weapons, yeah, unless they're seeking, which yours aren't.
Okay, so the flavor text is not relevant to that. Okay, so I will fire again since my first shot appears to have missed. Agnes, having casually spammed offensive hand gestures in a ASCII art form at the was it this ace? No.
Yeah.
At this ace previously, decides to go on the offensive and fire weapons while saying, "I don't have time for this."
Ooh, I just realized you're kind of both in bombard blast radius, which fun times, but hopefully I'll just miss.
Oh.
Hopefully
so
I
the-
always hope it'll just miss.
The second Nexus hit here, so just click a regular hit for the damage. Perfect. That is 1 point of damage.
Contributing. Lancer is so much easier when all of your enemies just miss you.
Okay, and I believe that is my turn. Was there anything else that you guys would have? Is there anything else that you guys would have done?
I mean, if you want, you can initiative to get out of the blast zone of the
Yeah,
bombard,
that's
so it doesn't
probably a
target
good
2
idea,
people.
actually.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me about frame traits.
Mhm.
I will do so. This is like reminding the fighter in 5th edition D&D that they have action surge.
Mhm.
Yeah. Or,
is that correct?
or reminding any class in 4th edition that they have all of their features.
Shit.
So I can boost over to here. Is that correct?
Yes.
You can use your once per
and-
scene initiative to get a quick action, which can be a boost.
Okay, and that's I think the best I can do in terms of getting soft cover in that one direction, or do I have to be in it to get soft cover?
Depends. Direction works. In it's from all directions.
Is it difficult terrain?
Yes.
Yes.
Difficult
So you
terrain
can't
costs
actually
me-
get into it,
An additional
can you?
space of movement.
Got it. Okay, so the best I can probably do is to get over there. Done. Thank you very much.
All right.
If there's any support actions that you guys would like to request from me, because I'm not sure if I have anything better else to do, feel free to recommend them.
I think you've used all your actions this turn.
Correct. I'm saying in general.
We will
I'm
let
saying-
you know. Absolutely.
Don't feel bad about being greedy, asking for me to help you guys.
I do love to hear that. I will take you up on your word.
I mean, Agnes Zircon will complain, but she will do it.
You don't know this about me yet, but I'm very bossy. And by bossy, I just mean that I just like helping, you know? So I help people by telling them what to do.
ET lock on shenanigans yet, do you? Because you're all reloaded.
I am all reloaded.
Alright, in that case, I will drone.
Yep. Ace flies over, shoots a missile at Nemean and Hunter. Missing Nemean, hitting Hunter. For 4 down to 3 damage. Leaving Nemean.
I'm
Alright,
in
and
danger.
Oh, I already subtracted it. You're at 5.
Oh, you did? Gotcha.
then
Hey,
I think I'm just
got
going to
this last
YOLO
time, so.
a HMG into the Goliath at 2 difficulty.
Godspeed.
What's the second point of difficulty from?
Being engaged and the
God,
11
kinetic damage
damage.
into it.
Being engaged
that
in the...
hurt. Haha. Look at that.
And I could overcharge to try and finish it with my charged blade.
Oh, I also have Roland online. That might be worth doing. You think you can take it out? What are the odds?
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
It would
Minimum
be
from
very
the charge
helpful
blade
to
is
me if
4
you did.
damage. Alright. I will overcharge. Oops, not frame
I
features.
do typically prefer to make my ranged attacks before my melee attacks.
And then I swing out with the charged blade.
Oh yeah.
Those sound
Goes
effects.
down.
And with that down, I can just move into the zone.
You're in the zone now.
And that is my turn.
Alright, that leaves the Bombard and Assassin. Assassin's real quick.
Oh.
It's just going
Did
to
the drone
pop
get
it
put
over
out? Or the turret?
which turret, sorry.
I put out a turret drone up here.
I think it technically happened while you're still resolving the attack against us. So that's how it got missed.
The Bombard is gonna go. We'll try and slow Whistler down a bit by firing an Earthshaker shell. Give me a hull save or be prone. Easy.
Lancer is easy when you crit.
And then the shot itself, hitting you for 5 points of damage.
Excuse me, I think you mean 2.
Probably if you got slow plating. Yep.
Armor, baby!
How did
Jelly.
5 get taken out of 2?
The Vlad has 2 base armor. I took armor plating as my what's
Oh.
his face core
You have
bonus.
3
Cloak
armor?
plating
That's...
for another point of armor to go up to 3 armor.
You're making
Okay,
me
wow.
jealous.
3 armor's pretty good at tier 1.
I'm
We're getting
a
an
license
assassin
level
and
short.
a witch from the north side as we go into round 3.
Oh, son of a witch.
Witch. Man, I was about to make that joke. There ain't room for 2 funny people in one stream. Fortunately, I'm not funny, so you're good.
So, who'd like to lead us off?
I want to kill that assault.
Feel free. I'm not in a hurry at the moment.
Well, try to stay within 10 of the turret drones so we can tap it.
Yep. Briefly considers trying to get solar backdrop. Actually,
I mean, this
can I
is...
Oh, there is that guy.
Well, I think there was a size 2 piece of terrain underneath all that
It's
mech
now
ruins.
gone, flattened.
I can
Yeah,
get
then.
on. I can get on the building in the zone, though, right?
Definitely.
Draw. Okay, well, it's out of range of my pistols, but I think it is within range of my big gun.
You could throw out a lock-on on it first, and then go over here and consume the lock-on to get my spotter bonus when you're
That is
attacking
also an option.
it. Make sure that bolt thrower really hits home.
Can I get on top of this without boosting?
That depends how fast you are.
4.
It's-
I got 4.
1, 2 up, 1 across for 4.
Yeah, okay. Because what I'm thinking is, I get on top of it, I bolt it, I fly 3 squares toward it, now I'm within hand cannon range. Right. So I think I'll do that. We'll start up here.
How extra it is that you literally go over, climb up a building to do the shoots, and then leave.
Yeah, I gotta get the sun in their eyes, you know? We will pull out weapons. We will bolt thrower. We've got solar backdrop for 1 accuracy. And I don't think anything else is relevant. But I always check. Yeah, okay.
That is a critical hit. The assault
I
will
get
hunker
to...
down.
If I want, I can reload all of my melee weapons.
That is correct. 15
I have
down to 14, down to 7.
Not bad. And then I fly 1 space over, 1 space down, and 1 space over to here, I think, actually.
I don't think you count
it's
vertical
redirected
movement.
towards- No. But it's up to. You can either go here, or here, or here, or here. Here is also
You
fine.
land in there to get cover.
Yeah, that seems fine. And then we'll start with the hand cannons. This is my first pistol shot, my ox shot, which will be 1 accuracy.
Oh, did you forget about Roland Chamber on the bolt thrower?
Oh, I did forget about Roland Chamber on the bolt thrower.
Give me a Roland Chamber real quick.
Let's see. So that'll be in my frame features, right?
No, it would be in systems.
It'll be systems.
Systems. Roland Chamber.
That is 21 points of damage, down to 5, and we have to make a hold save or be prone.
You need my DC, don't you?
No, it's
still
included in the Roland Chamber.
Oh, nice. I always forget what is and isn't included in the macros. Let's see. So we had a hit with the hand cannon,
Mm-hmm. No damage.
which will be dealing 1 damage.
The assault is 1
Which it
point of armor.
tanks with its armor.
Yeah. And then we will do another hand cannon shot. This one is neutral, I think.
Yep. It's a hit. Dealing 5 damage.
He survived. Disappointing.
Overcharge. Hit it with the holdout. No, don't. That's horrible advice.
I'm tempted, but yeah, I think you're right.
After all, I can just AR it the next turn.
Yeah, true. Absolutely.
Alright, is that your turn, Hunter?
Yes, absolutely.
Perfect. The assault will advance on you before it's dead.
Yeah, the one benefit of this play is that it does force the assault to move instead of anyone else.
We're going to Barrage. That's an assault rifle at 3 difficulty. Missing for reliable 1.
Okay.
And a combat knife at neutral. It's a hit for 4 down to 3. So you take 4 overall damage.
You need to 1.
That'll be the turn for the assault.
If he can survive on 1 health, so can I.
Do we want me to marker light the ace so that it's easier to hit?
I guarantee you the thing I'm doing on my next turn is
Stabilize.
stabilizing, yes. Assuming I get another turn before someone shoots my last hit point off. So all in all, I'd rather like rob them of action economy by taking out the assault. I guess you can do that too. Wait, what? Is that a turret drone? Is it within range of the assault?
Yeah, can the... Oh, wait, no, that it already happened. So, that would be going back to your turn, Eternal, so...
Okay.
Anyway,
Whose
as
turn is that?
that would be mine.
It's Femian's turn.
Which I probably should have remembered, otherwise that assault would be dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, should I marker light the ace so that you guys have an easier time of hitting it, or should Whistler or Zircon try to get over here as much as possible?
By marker light, you mean lock on, right?
No,
Lock
it's a
on,
system.
do 2 heat, and the next time somebody attacks it, I can declare that hit a crit.
Oh, okay, there's a special ability.
It's
Yeah.
a system, yes. How useful is that with regards to the Ace's barrel roll ability?
I'm not sure if it triggers it.
Because
Ace can only
crits
barrel
on
roll on a melee range attack.
I see.
Barrel roll on a what attack? Any range attack?
Any range or melee attack, the ace can use a reaction to make that miss.
I'm just saying that it might be hard to cash in on the marker light because it can barrel roll.
Fair enough. Should I just take out the assault then?
Yeah, I think that
Probably
should
yes.
be the priority here.
Alright, I will...
Also, I'm within 10, but I think the destroyed
Yeah.
Hulk is cover.
It would be a hard cover shot, yeah.
Okay.
The reliable on the assault rifle will guarantee the kill.
I see.
So that's a pretty significant benefit. Is marker light limited?
Nope, but it is a full action to use.
Ah, okay.
So
In that
I guess...
case, take out the assault for sure.
Alright. Taking a shot at the assault with the assault rifle.
Perfect.
What a betrayal. Top 10 anime betrayals right here.
And then I will invade into the ace.
It's a hit 2 heat, impaired, and slowed.
Barrel roll that.
Well, now it can't barrel roll because that's a movement, and
True,
it's
true.
slowed.
So now's a good time. Well, assuming it doesn't immediately take its turn.
The ace will
Yeah.
take its turn.
And
Of
it's
course.
immediately going to take off Hunter's 1 HP, isn't it?
I think we'll try for that. We'll start with an invade into Whistler, which probably will miss, but...
Oh boy.
Fly to here, and try and shoot at Hunter. Also at 1 difficulty, but it's a smart seeking weapon, so no cover against your E defense. Hits for 4.
Okie
Well,
It's
Read it
structure
on.
time. That's a basic, if I recall.
Do you have custom
Yeah.
paint job? Yes, give me a
I
custom
do
paint
have
job.
cut.
No. In that case, you take 3 damage, 2 spill, down to 11, losing first structure. Basic structure damage, first lost. Outcome is impaired. Ending turn for the ace, leaving Zircon and Whistler.
Should I try to take out the ace?
It's not really a takeout kind of thing. I mean, maybe you can kill it, but probably not. Someone definitely is going to be moving toward the zone here. I don't know that I have particular thoughts on who should go first here.
I mean, if Whistler gets up and starts shredding the assault, that might be useful.
Yeah, cut off their reinforcements. There's something to be said for making sure there's only ever one of them near the zone. That way we can just hold it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like going after the assault. Got the turret right there too.
I need to remember to use.
That's for... So Whistler would go after the assault?
That's the plan, I think. And you still have pretty good cover from the other guys who are around.
Well,
Which
Witch
ones?
doesn't care about cover, and the assassin doesn't
Oh,
really either.
Forgot about those guys up there. Ha!
Eh. Well. Shrug.
My vote is for Whistler assaults the assault.
How the turntables.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go with that?
Suppose so.
Alright, let's move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's barrage. Oh no.
Oh, yes!
Oh no!
What just happened?
Wait, it rolls another die because it's the combat drill, right?
Yes.
Super
Oh
heavy.
no!
Are you going to explode?
No extra dice, because
Possibly.
your target isn't prone, immobilized, or stunned.
Oh, right.
Oh,
And the
right,
assault's gonna
right.
It
hamper
was...
That's 4, 10, 14, 13, 7 points of damage.
And then turret for an extra 2.
Did that already.
Okay.
And you take 1 point of heat for overkill.
Yep.
Make like a Gurren Lagann reference here, I guess. I
I
don't know.
mean,
How does overkill work? What is this?
well,
Overkill
the
is
combat
if
drill
you
has an
roll a-
extra funny overkill.
If you roll a 1, you reroll the die and take 1 point of heat.
I
the
see.
assault is going to invade you with her, taking a damage. hits for 2 heat, and then we'll attempt to shoot at you, Zircon. You have soft cover
Okay.
and the assault is engaged. This will be a 2 difficulty attack.
And probably that will be how much damage it deals, too.
Ooh, big talk. Don't jinx it. For 6 kinetic
You jinxed
damage.
it.
You're right, I should not have jinxed it.
Ouch.
That'll be it for the assault, leaving you, Zircon.
Like I said, I'm a helper.
Sorry, should mark myself down 6 HP.
Mhm.
Okay.
Run away,
well-
Zircon! Run away!
Yes, run! What can I help do at this point?
And if you move boost, and then you can like skirmish into this.
Mhm.
That?
Well, I was thinking more getting into the sweet,
Into
sweet
the
soft
trees.
cover, and also breaking line of sight with the assault, so it doesn't just double tap
Do
you.
that again. Okay, yes, that's fair. So, getting into this costs 2 movement, so that's where
6?
I have to end my turn.
Yep.
So this is the furthest I can go, and
Well,
I cannot.
you go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if you move boost.
Oh, okay. I see.
Or you could just go here and hope that the heavy cover keeps you safe from the assault. Hard cover, not heavy cover. And that would give you a barrage against the ace.
That might be better.
Alright, well, I mean, I don't have amazing weapons, but
Well, you
if
do have
you
the
are...
smart against the ace, which is very useful, and you can...
That's a pretty big asset.
Alright, very well.
You're actually pretty close to our best counter to it.
Help, I just made the ruler go away.
You click
in
on
the
the,
upper
in the
left
top left. The top button is the cursor.
Where's the I'm looking for the ruler tool.
Oh, the ruler is
In that same
3,
bar
in the
at
same
the
bar,
upper
3
left.
down. The 4th button.
It
at the
is-
bar.
I don't know what I did, but it's gone.
Maybe try refreshing that.
Yeah, I'll do that in a moment. Okay, and in that case, barrage. Is this at difficulty because of the soft cover?
No, the ace is
if
3
you-
spaces above the ground right now, so you can just see
Oh.
it, shoot it.
I see.
shooting.
All of
Well,
these shots
here
will
it
be
goes.
neutral.
Here it goes. Full round of attack. Barrage action.
Hunter Killer Nexus and 2 Light Nexus.
I'm gonna open with the. Should I open with the light?
Yeah, light is probably best.
See if you can get it to dodge.
That's what I was thinking. Except it missed.
No, that,
No,
Number
that
two.
was
That's
a
a
hit.
hit. That's a hit.
Oh, it hits. I'm
That's
not
a-
used.
Low E
That
dodge.
looks like D&D instincts to me.
I'm sorry, but I thought I'm used to small numbers under 10 being not a hit.
Yeah, D&D instincts.
1 damage.
Okay, and I will try that again because that was a miss.
And then the last one.
Yeah, last one. Hey,
Alright.
17
Oh,
for
you
another
clicked
5.
Hunter Killer again, I think, yeah. Just give me a regular hit for the Light Nexus. You accidentally clicked Hunter Killer again.
Oh yeah, I thought you led with the light nexuses, but
Yeah,
be-
no,
should be
I
different.
meant to click the light nexus first, but I must have instead hit Hunter Killer. So that was Hunter Killer, light, then. Okay, yeah.
Give me a
I'll
light
just
damage.
reroll. Yep. 2,
Perfect.
and I believe that'll be my turn. Is that
Alright.
correct?
Yep, sounds right. The assassin is going to boost. We'll try to invade Whistler. We're hungry for that reactor.
It's easier than going through all of that armor.
Ending turn. But the witch can probably do it, so that's alright. Witch is going to move to here, invading Whistler.
Which sensor range is a hell of a thing.
15
Oh.
misses.
Yeah, it's a witch.
We'll put predatory logic into Nemian. That's a miss. That ends the witch's turn. And the assassin up top is going to move to here. We'll lock on invade. Consuming lock on for 1 accuracy against Whistler. And that'll do it.
That would have been hilarious if that missed.
Give me a second to remember where basics, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You are exposed.
That's what we call a big oof.
That just
Yeah,
leaves
Whistler, you might
the
want to.
bombard. The bombard is going to shoot,
Oh
and
no.
will airburst the shot right here.
Oh.
That way we hit 3 characters.
Yeah, not bad.
The bombard deals more damage the more targets it's shooting at.
Wow, that's very rude.
This will deal 9 explosive on a hit. The bombard has difficulty inbuilt though, so this will be difficulty shots against everybody, including the turret drone.
Might I ask, by the way, why Whistler took stress damage and became exposed?
Because Whistler's
Active
heat
arc.
ticked
It
over.
overheated because
Um,
I got invaded too many times.
That turret
Ah.
should be alive at 1 HP.
Oh, do you have Drone Commander?
Yep.
You got it.
So yeah, I'm gonna take 18 minus 3. Actually, does exposed double before or after armor?
Before.
This seems like it might be
Yeah,
a
so
good
I'm gonna
time.
take 15 damage
Great.
and
I mean, I guess you still take. My first time playing Lancer was on a Napoleon, so I always think Brace is better than it is.
Going into round 4, Whistlers enter the death spiral.
Yeah. Do we want to get Whistler unstunned ASAP?
Yeah, probably just need to burn that turn on getting rid of those status conditions, right?
Well, you'll unstun, but then you'll still be exposed, which is...
Really? Dang.
Yes.
Yeah. But
Still 6
Zircon
until you
could run
stabilize.
over, stabilize, restore their HP, and clear your stun.
You can
Yeah.
stabilize somebody else?
One of the secondary options in the stabilize is that you can clear a condition from an allied character.
I
Adjacent
see.
allied character.
Yep.
So yeah, you could run over, stabilize, restore your HP, although it's not as necessary on the Everest because you can restore structure with just 1 repair.
Mm-hmm.
But you do risk getting stunned yourself if you roll 1 on structure check.
is that specifically a condition? Because exposed is a status, not a condition.
Yeah, you can
I
only
was talking
clear
about the
stunt,
stunned as a
not the
condition.
exposed.
Which would allow Whistler to then take their turn and stabilize as well, clearing their exposed.
That's the theory, I guess.
Zircon, what's your 3rd weapon mount?
Howitzer.
Howitzer.
Yeah, I could suppose you could do some silly shenanigans like overcharge howitzer, then move in, do the stabilize to see if you can take out the assault.
In concert with the turret drone too.
That sounds...
Turret drone hasn't refreshed yet, I don't think,
Oh, true.
because it's not a true once per round.
It's a reaction, yeah.
Well, I mean,
That or I suppose
We
you
are-
could power through these two.
How it's I guess. This is overcharge will reset at the end of when?
At the after the session, not the session basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're at the point where burning such resources is perhaps advisable. We are,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so to
We are
speak,
now behind
pressed.
enough.
Also,
So the
you still have
howitzer
your-
is inaccurate, but I think it's still worth it.
Yeah, if you want to try and take out the assault, or you can try to do damage to the witch and the assassin. Or I suppose you could counterfire the bombard.
That would be funny.
Really,
well,
but
I have enough range to do it, which would be very silly, but I don't think it would accomplish much, would it?
No, it wouldn't be very
No.
effective.
If you wanted to attack one thing, it would be the assault. If you wanted to just like squeeze as much damage out of the turn, you go for the witch and the assassin. My instinct is to go for the assault. Like, I question. I guess. I question the value of overcharging if we're not planning on killing something, and both the assassin and the witch are at full life.
Would helping soften them up? Would softening them up lead to a one turn earlier kill?
Well,
Could it? How likely is that? Is the question.
I don't know the answer to that question.
either way, my vote would be to go for the assault just to clear it out so it doesn't barrage Whistler while they're still exposed.
Yeah.
Is there a reason to go for the howitzer to do that with instead of
It's a lot of
instead
damage.
of the Nexus? Okay, it's because it's more damage, 2d6?
Yeah, to punch through the armor.
Fair. Okay, even though it's less reliable.
Yeah.
Alright,
Because it's like if you do the 100 killer and only get a 1 on that, it's just flanking off
Nothing.
the armor.
yes. Okay, well... How much health does this assault have?
You don't
You'd have to
know.
stand it for that.
Yeah, quick
Which,
action scan.
We're already going on like the crunch time here.
Well, let's hope that it has on average. Let's hope that it has 6 damage or less for an average hit, and that it doesn't have high evasion. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's
good average.
probably not got great evasion.
Well, we will have to see. Howitzer it his
probably-
way.
It's not like the phrase YOLO actually exists in this universe.
Would you like to overcharge for this, so you can still stabilize? enemies?
Correct.
Yeah, the point is to
Go to
overcharge.
basics, please. Number 3 button, and then click overcharge, and then first one.
Overcharge first. Done. Take 1 heat, and fire howitzer.
Yep.
At this one.
Damn.
20. Ha!
What did it do?
So if you don't crit, you deal 3 damage. On a critical hit, you deal 12 damage. Now please click AoE attack roll underneath Blast 2, and click on the assault,
got it.
and then you can make an attack roll.
Make sure it's at 1 difficult.
Difficulty 1.
Yeah.
It is very unlikely to crit.
It's impossible to
Not with
crit.
that attitude.
It's impossible to crit.
Actually, oh yeah, it is. Ooh.
It is impossible because I need a 20 and then -1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, that was a complete miss.
Well, it was a high variance play. We knew that going in.
But I should still move in and stabilize, is that correct?
Yes.
I think that.
And
Basic.
forget You're at 1 heat now.
Basics. Wait, how do I stabilize
It's a
mech actions?
Mech actions. Full action stabilize, and that will walk you through.
So it's repair heat. It's repair or clear HP. So I want to clear HP. Repair HP. Sorry.
Down to 4 repair points.
As long as you're stabilized.
And I have no conditions to clear. No, secondary effect is clear a condition to ally. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I have to pick one. So unfortunately, my howitzer does not get reloaded by the stabilize.
Nope.
True.
All right. Co-attention ally, submit, and that is it, I believe.
Alright, Whistler no longer stunned. We'll do the witch. Recharging the stuff. No. We are going to invade, tear down Nemean. 2 heat impaired.
The halcyon days when I was playing with Harrison Armory and never had to worry about impaired.
It's true, isn't it? And then we'll run away. And that's the witch's turn.
Whistler,
Whistler.
Yep.
you have been given mercy.
I think we know how this one's going.
Yeah. I know how this song goes.
Okay, I'm supposed to... Which of these options actually clears the exposed?
Clear heat, I believe.
Clear heat and exposed.
Stabilize, clear hit, risk both those. Yes.
Perfect. Clear impaired, clear heat, clear exposed.
Yep. And I believe I'm gonna go ahead and overcharge. First time. Where is that button? Back action basics.
Mm-hmm. Take 1 heat.
We're supposed to have done that before stabilizing, right?
Well,
If
probably
I had a
not.
brain, yes, but...
Well, you did get rid of the impaired, which is nice.
True.
That is true.
Yeah, meaning I actually get my accuracy on this.
That is true.
Combined arms 2 plus Vanguard. We'll hunker down just in case. Livin'.
Yeah, roll your hull save, by the way.
Oh, in that case we're just dead.
And... I'll
Okay.
take my 2-space slide.
Mm-hmm.
I might want to keep moving so that the bombard doesn't get another 9 hit on them.
Scratch 2, Whistler.
The shelling will continue.
Whistler, you still had movement. You could have kept going.
Oh, right, I completely forgot.
Only hitting Whistler.
Punished. Always punished.
Yeah, that'll be 6 damage.
And that is the bombard's turn. Leaving.
That
Hunter
armor
and
is doing
Gideon.
work.
Eternal, want me to set you up for a crit?
I would love a crit.
Alright. In that case, reactors are for sissies. I'm going to move up a space.
Mhm.
I am going to use my auto hit with the quick action marker light. Yep.
Perfect.
And then I am going to move back into the zone fully.
Mhm.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. The assassin.
And also my turret gets its reaction back.
True.
Actually, the. Hmm. Decisions. I think it's best if the assassin with the marker light goes. We'll step to here. We'll try and invade Eternal Hunter. And then, as a quick action, the assassin will hide.
Mm.
Take 2 Heat Hunter, and that is the assassin's turn, leaving your turn.
So, what can I do about that whole bit where it's hiding?
Can perform a quick action to make a system check, and the assassin makes an agility check, and if you meet or beat, the assassin is revealed and can be targeted again.
See,
Would getting into the same soft cover area count, or are those each counted separately?
No, it doesn't count. The only 2 ways to reveal a hidden character is to search or to blow up the cover they're hiding in. Or use AoE attacks.
the range on that engineering check? Do I
Use
have to
sensor
get
range.
adjacent?
Use sensor
It's got to be within sensors for the systems check.
Okay.
So, like, yeah.
So I think it is already within my sensor range.
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, if I make that check, I also can't make it to melee this turn.
Well, do remember that as long as you're able to hit the thing, you get a crit.
True, but it only matters if it's on a melee or my
Your holdout pistol.
holdout pistol.
And you'll be able to consume the lock-on. And you'll be able to get the turret drone to hit it as well.
And the wreckage is difficult terrain, correct?
Yes, difficult terrain for the wreck.
So I can't even actually get within pistol range.
That depends. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's your speed? 5?
4, unfortunately.
4. In that case, no.
Guess you could go after the ace.
Yeah, it's not amazing. I guess if I can get next to you and be within holdout pistol range, right?
Yeah, and then you can lock on and skirmish with the holdout pistol to try and go for a better crit with my spotter.
Yeah,
It's
that's
3 in the air.
Yeah, well, we don't do trigonometry to figure out ranges when it comes to vertical
Nope.
stuff.
Range
So
3,
if that
3 up, 3 across. Range 3, easy.
if that works, then I think that's the play I'll make.
Mhm.
Moving here
Mhm.
and locking on
Absolutely.
and making a holdout pistol attack against this guy.
Mhm.
This will be at accuracy 1 since
Mhm.
it is a ox.
Agreed. Crit.
It's a
We
crit.
will convert that crit into a miss.
Now, do I still get my reload?
Nobody knows. No.
No. Unfortunate.
The
Well,
last time I asked if the chain axe that crits a barrel rolling ace still shreds it, I was yelled at. So I'm assuming no. Even though I think raw, you still get the crit, but no.
Aw. Raw is my god, Ralph. You don't understand.
Well.
Oh well.
Yeah, at least, I suppose at least we're doing good at keeping the enemy out of this zone.
Yeah, true. I mean, it could have flown into it if it wanted to.
What happens if the enemy gets into the zone?
We
That's
just
still
want
fine.
less of them in the zone than us.
Yeah, so in like the last turn, everyone needs to sprint for the zone.
Mm-hmm.
That just
Which is
leaves
coming up.
the assassin and the ace. Ace that has barrel rolled is going to fly to here. I'm going to fire a missile on this space.
Does the control zone extend?
Unlimited. Infinitely high.
It goes out into space. So what
I
I'm
imagine
hearing,
Zircon and Whistler for 4 explosive damage.
so what I'm hearing is that if Interpoint Station happens to be above this spot in its orbit, then that means we actually have a whole station of allies within
is correct.
the control
One
zone.
explosive damage, and where is that button?
Basics.
Wait. I imagine it only goes up to 10, because then you could get into cheese of just having characters at above height 10 who can't be attacked, hovering above the areas.
Nobody can. In Interpoint games, fun fact, nobody can go above height 9 because that's where the arrow ends.
Goodbye drill, I guess. I still want my nail gun more.
We're going to invade you, Hunter. Whew. That's it for the ace, and then we have the assassin left.
My capacity to resist hacking is not amazing.
Assassin is going to move booster here and invade you as well, Hunter.
I feel popular. What can I say? Man.
And that'll be the round. Going to round 5 out of 6.
Right on the threshold. Exciting.
At the end of the next round, not this round, the next round, I need less NPCs than PCs on the blue zone in the bottom right.
Hunter, why don't you take first so you can stabilize and clear your heat before someone makes you melt?
Yeah, I can also get in the zone, which is nice.
And some juicy cover.
Yeah. Any thoughts on exact location? Like, just here?
Yeah, because I count as cover as well.
That's lovely of you. Yeah, it's time to stabilize, I think. Just
Oh, you can just reload and clear your impaired at the end of the turn.
Huh?
Oh, you have a chance to now just reload manually.
Yeah, I thought the point of this line was to clear my heat, so I need to
but-
stabilize to do that.
Yeah, but you can also reload as the other option.
Can do both.
As a secondary effect of stabilize.
Okay, so there's not. So just do what I was going to do. Gotcha.
Yes.
Reload.
Is there any other way to reload by default as a mech other than the stabilize action?
There are some shenanigans.
There's a few systems in Harrison Armory that can
Autoloader drone.
Okay, but by default, no.
By default, no. Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. Loading weapons are pretty slow if you don't have any of the tech that makes it fast.
Do you
Why
want
do
to
we have a howitzer?
overcharge?
No. I think the NPCs have been doing a wonderful job of increasing my heat. I will not need to do it myself.
Alright, in that case, just click End Turn. Perfect. And the Witch will go and overheat Nemean by existing.
Zircon sends you a snarky message of don't worry, bro, you're hot enough already.
How much heat exactly is that? Just so I know my
the
rollover.
Tear down for heat. Tear down for heat. Exposed. The witch is then going to move into the trees and full tech. Oh, did we recharge? Nothing recharged. We're going to invade. We'll try to invade Zircon.
Good luck.
Ooh, a miss. And we'll try to tear down Zircon.
What does teardown do?
It's a
Take-
lot of heat.
Take 1 heat right
On
now.
your-
If the witch gets to go again, you take another 4 points of heat.
Teardown.
That's
It's
probably
the
just going to
witch's
happen.
turn.
Unless somebody can take it out, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Add
But
2 instead of 1.
And that is the witch's turn, leaving Whistler, Zircon, and Nevian.
Is this the critical turn?
next
next turn
turn.
is when
Next
we
turn,
all need to
okay.
dogpile the point.
Gotcha. Assassin's probably pretty murderable.
By who? By whom?
Whistler.
Probably by Whistler.
Yeah, okay. Should I get out of the way? Or no? You should go first. Is moving to allies difficult terrain?
Nope.
No, it's just free.
They politely step out of the way.
A big old mecha.
Now, do bear in mind, my drill got temporarily blasted off, so I'm just nail gunning things at this point.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
That said, if I get into the right place, I can be fairly rude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah.
explain stress. The only way to clear heat is stabilize, correct? By default. Unless you have a
Yes.
special feature.
So is Whistler going to go and try and take out the assassin?
Sounds like a plan.
I mean, I suppose the other option is Zircon goes and tries to deal with the ace.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of
What?
doing, but
Actually-
wrapping around to the south.
Actually, the
and
other
then-
thing you could do is you could do a search to try and reveal this assassin, and then hit it with like the hunter killer nexus, so I can crit you.
So you can help me do a crit to it.
Yes, because
Uh,
that's going to wear off when I take my
that
turn,
that is fair.
and then you'd still have
that is fair,
movement to
especially
run
also
this way.
since systems checks are my best check. They're the only check that I have a bonus for. So if you're going to have me do anything, it might as well be using that systems +2.
Yeah.
Okay.
That seems like a reasonable line to me.
Do you want me to do it now or after Whistler?
Yeah.
Whistler
I
is
mean,
liable
either assassin
take
can
out
get
the-
into us and start doing damage. So
Whistler is liable to get rid of the assassin on one turn, is he?
I'm not liable to get rid of anything on one turn, but I am liable if I hit to make the assassin stay in one place for a turn.
yeah, that's pretty good.
That's valuable. I think that's more valuable than doing some damage, which may be a crit, but still won't be amazing.
Just make sure that you're not clumped up for a bombard.
Anyway,
Yes. Well,
Go ahead, Whistler.
after you,
One, two,
Zircon
three,
steps
four.
aside.
may I? And let's declare a skirmish.
Mhm.
Now that assassin is within 3, so I do get my die, which brings me up to, I believe, neutral after the soft cover from the forest.
No, because you ignore cover.
Alright.
Goes right through the trees. Or something.
Hits.
Good chunky hit.
And that is actually below my save target.
Absolutely is.
I'll take my 1 heat.
Oh, cool! And I can just AR it. I love the fact.
Actually, can't we just turret drone that thing at this
Oh yeah,
point?
we could just
We
turret
could.
drone it.
Yes, that exists.
Yeah, turret drone it.
Boom.
And I will boost.
Well, you still have your skirmisher movement.
Yes,
All
there's
right, I do
your
get my
slide.
skirmisher movement.
means you can get into the zone.
And I think I'll just stand right here so that when the ace tries to move, I can nail that guy too.
Is that
And
using
possibly
Overwatch?
force it to use its barrel rolls.
Is that using Overwatch?
Yeah, that would be using
That's
Overwatch.
Semper Vigilo. I can, yeah.
Normally, how does Overwatch work?
If an enemy
character starts
moves within your threat, or starts a movement, I should say.
Starts moving
You
threat
can-
Within
into a
threat
target.
of one of your weapons that has threat, which everything has basic threat 1, by the way, even if it doesn't say so.
Oh, thank you for telling me this.
However, things that do have extended threat, which are mostly going to be your CQBs or your long-reach melee weapons, they can overwatch a little bit farther.
Which your Impaler no gun is at threat 3. Got it.
Yeah, it is threat 3.
Got it. Cool. Alright.
Alright, the assassin is going to reveal itself.
Oh, okay.
A shocking revelation.
The
What a
plot
twist.
thickens. We're going to perform a leap to here, forcing agility saves on Nemean and Hunter. Nemean making it.
Isn't what
You can go to basics, or you can just click the agility button and then click on yourself.
I see. Right there. Yes. I am over here. This is actually. I don't think that matters. I usually pack.
Oh, Nemean, you are impaired. Give me difficulty, please. Don't make it a 6.
Oh, that isn't included?
No.
Oh, come on!
You made it a 6! This is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
I
Well-
know anyway, because the save target is 10, but...
You get the knives now. Hits for 16 points of damage.
I'm bracing.
How much damage?
16! 4 double to 8 against prone targets, double to 16 against exposed target.
Wow.
That is incredibly rude.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Can it not... No, it didn't... Hunter's mark... It didn't mark me, so it can't be irreducible, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
So I can brace to bring that down to 8?
A mere 8 damage, yes. And then we
let's
got
see.
Nemean and Zircon left.
Alright, Zircon. Do you want to come
Go
over
for the
around
ace?
this way, I guess, and hit it?
Go for the ace, is that belief? Is that what's
Well,
right?
go for
No,
the
we're
assassin.
Assassin, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the assassin needs to die.
Mm-hmm.
Because what has it been doing?
Well,
It's
A,
an
it's got
assassin.
my marker light on it, and B, it just did a crap ton of damage to me and knocked me over.
I see. It did the 16 damage, half to 8.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Is here within within the bombard range again?
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about the AOE for the bombard. I'm not. I don't
You
have the
should
template.
be good.
You can
Oh no.
except-
shuffle that around as you like.
Okay. That.
Like,
Yeah, so that should be fine.
Okay. That square I think just barely avoids both of us being in bombard blast radius.
Well, the
Um,
turret still can get nailed.
Yeah.
I
but
might
can't
just
go further.
sacrifice it by having it walk off the cliff, take the damage, and just be destroyed.
Heroic.
You have served your
Whatever.
purpose for a drone. Away with you.
Well, I mean, the bombard might not target. It might target you guys in the zone instead, which is perhaps becoming more likely. But in any case, I am within range for Hunter Killer Nexus. Is that the
Yeah.
go-to move?
Yeah, and then you want to consume the lock-on.
Okay. And
So you need to
I want to
declare
use
that
the
is-
Hunter.
You need to declare if that is a barrage or a skirmish, if you want to fire 2 mounts or just 1.
we're looking at a barrage, right? Unless there's something else we want to do.
Yeah, I think this is going to be barrage because the name of this move is just pure damage. Is that correct?
Oh yeah, do you have Centimane as a talent?
Oh, yes, I do.
Cool. Fun things will happen.
Oh, yes.
Because
you
you're
got
both
it, right?
consuming lock-on and are going to crit if you hit.
Look at that.
Yes. Well, okay. So the lock-on would improve my chances of critting, but the auto crit takes care of it anyway.
Yes.
Got it. All right. Well, barrage it away at so Hunter Killer Nexus. Then my 2 light Nexi will be. Sorry, I am dealing with. Excuse me, dealing with. Yes, weapons. Weapons menu open. Hunter Killer first?
Mm-hmm.
Or yes, Hunter Killer first because of the first hit that benefits from your.
Well, I get to choose, but might as well just go
Yeah.
with the first one.
Okay.
That'll give us the most information to make choices with.
All right. Accuracy 1, Hunter Killer Nexus, fire. Oh, miss.
Oof.
Well, 2 more shots. Accuracy on this? No.
No.
Nope.
Oh, jeez.
One more.
Yeah,
It's a
There
crit.
you go.
a crit for 1d3, so that's 2 kinetic, but perhaps more importantly, it should make the save.
Impaired and
Hey! I am useful!
Huzzah!
Contributing.
Is not what Zircon says. She says, take that, and spams more rude emoji at it.
Alright,
You're
is
really
that
doing the
turn
assassin
done?
dirty like that.
We're doing the assassin. We're not hitting the assassin.
The assassin
Apparently.
is expendable.
We're not hitting that. 3 targets with a bombard.
Hey, your turret survived.
Yeah.
Assassin 1
Gee.
difficulty, Nemean 2 difficulty, Braced, Whistler 1 difficulty. Hitting the assassin.
Oh yeah.
Did it only hit the assassin?
Always punished.
It do be like that sometimes. Ending turn.
Thanks, Mom Bird.
So I'm going to stand up.
Mhm.
Let's see. I'm impaired. How do I want to do this? I think I will overcharge for my second overcharge.
Mhm.
Bold play.
Punished. I am going to skirmish the assassin with my charge blade. Going to be 1 difficulty because I didn't take duelist because I thought I was able to take antiquitarian. Ugh. And then I'm going to stabilize. Oh, right. It's going to be clear heat and exposed, and I guess clear condition. Oh, right, and chart drone's fine where it is. And get that back. I am no longer heated. I am no longer. I'm gonna move this over so I can see all of my statuses.
No brace, no prone, no exposed, no impaired.
And
The ace will go recharge barrel roll. No. We're going to invade Zircon.
Oh no. I see where
oh,
this is
right,
going.
you've got the heat going.
Oh no.
Going to fire a missile onto this base, hitting Hunter and Nemian.
Yeah.
2 targets. No cover.
I am impaired,
This
is that correct?
Martin seeking. Yes, impaired.
Okay, because it crit.
Hitting both. So we can't move because Whistler will kill the ace. We'll just end turn there and fall to the ground, taking 3 damage. Alright, going to round 6.
Kill off the witch fast enough. Do we mind if somebody goes?
I
Where is
really don't
this?
think we're killing the witch very
Yeah.
fast.
No.
Where is this witch?
Way up
Way
here.
So far out.
Yeah. I
Like,
mean,
that is so far away.
it's only 13. My puppets are actually long enough range to theoretically get there if they move a bit, but I doubt it.
I'd much rather we focus on the enemies that are. Well, actually, I guess.
Remember, it costs 1 repair for me to get back structure, but 2 repair to get back reactor stress. So
There is
Zircon
that.
making sure they don't lose reactor stress is probably the most efficient play.
Yeah,
Mhm.
probably.
And they can also try and, well, oh wait, no, if they're staying.
What attacked, by the way, with the missile launcher?
Hmm?
What just did the
Oh.
last attack with missile launcher?
The ace
Oh,
missile
that
launcher
is,
over
yes.
here.
I see. It was that ace.
Yeah, that said, Zircon, it's probably best if you stabilize and clear heat here.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, I don't think we're going to have to worry about there be more enemies on the point, so
Yeah.
you can just run off to a corner to make sure that you don't contribute to any bombard shots.
That's probably a good idea.
Oh. Do I have any conditions to clear?
You've got stuff to reload.
Right.
There's that.
All right. Who goes first? Should I go first?
Yeah.
So that the witch can't. So the
Go-
witch
Yes.
can't.
Yeah.
The witch can't punish me.
Yes.
Alright, refrains from making jokes about being punished. Okay. And should I move down to here, or is that within bombard?
That is not
Everything
within
is
bombard.
Everything is with bombard. Oh,
Well,
No, that's,
Actually, yeah,
gets
no,
too
you want to be
deep.
like over here, down here or something.
Here?
Yeah, that's good. It's not
Uh,
contributing to any bombard shots.
Well, I mean,
Whereas,
let's say we're safe. Oh, I can be up to. I think being up to here is safe.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's safe. Okay. Uh. This. Was that was a safe spot? Was it?
yes,
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. This bombard. Is it a bombard pilot or as this NPC that we're facing?
The
bombard
bombard is
NPC over
way
here.
over here.
But it's got 25 range, so it can basically hit.
No.
everything.
I'm wondering. No, I'm asking if there's like canonically a pilot in that bombard.
Yes,
Oh,
an
yes.
evil vampire pilot.
Got it. This bombard vampire may be slightly annoyed by your stubborn refusal to step within exactly 4 steps of each other.
I mean,
We
Um,
learned not to do that pretty quickly.
That's okay. We got an
Right.
AOE the size of controls on.
Okay, so move and then stabilize. Mech actions. Stabilize. Prepare. Clear heat.
Yep.
I still have a free crit, don't I?
Reload. I should have. I could have over. No, over. Oh, what are they called? Overcharge.
Overcharge?
you've got like a 1 in 3 chance of overheating if you did that. So,
So that would have been bad.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I just thought about the
One
other
in-
turn
one in
when
3 times is
Whistler could have
bad.
done this. And yes, got it. And that is my turn.
And don't overcharge afterwards because then you've got the chance of getting 3 heat and into 4 heat.
Yes.
Ace will go. Recharging barrel roll, yes. Cool. We'll go Flying Whistler. Are we overcharging?
Hmm?
Are we overwatching? Whistler?
Yeah, I heard the ace moving, I think?
Yes.
Well, it recharged its barrel roll, so good chance it will just whoop out of the way, but that will use up its barrel roll.
Yep, yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
Pew pew, as they say.
Stabilize does not always cost repair capacity, only if you
Misses.
repair HP.
Never punish.
Well,
Got
that
it.
was sad.
We're flying above the assassin at height 5. We're firing a missile launcher down at me and Hunter. Neutral. Hit and miss.
Live another day.
And we'll invade Zircon.
Yeah, Zircon, make sure you hit the end turn button.
Oh, my bad.
Missing.
Um,
Ending turn for the ace.
Okay, so what we want to do here is take out the assassin.
Yes,
Yeah,
very much so.
probably. Which of you guys do you think can hit the assassin hardest?
Eternal.
I mean, I'm sure that between everything I've got going on, I can kill it.
Obliterate it, please.
That and you've always got the turret drone ready and waiting.
True. I am...
Barrage.
Yeah.
And...
It's no longer marker lit, right?
That is correct. That got used up.
Okay. I am going to really quickly look again. Hitting with a non-loading. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I think the thing to start... I think I'm going to start with the melee, even though that makes me a little bit sad because I won't be able to reload anything.
I mean, it is the last round, so might as well
That is
just
true.
unload everything
That is
onto
true.
it.
That is very true.
And if you obliterate it, you'll be able to go after the ace as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we will start with the tactical melee.
I was thinking if you go with hand cannons into something else.
It'll be at accuracy 2.
But you're not fishing for a crit, you're just trying
That's
to do
true.
as much
That is
damage
true.
to it as
That is
possible.
So you're thinking start with hand cannons?
Yeah, and if one of the hand cannons obliterates it, you can do other hand cannon into the ace and then follow it up with a bolt thrower.
Sounds fantastic. This, I think, is going to be at neutral, because engaged while pistol trait.
Critical hit!
And this is going to have your Roland chamber on it, so it's probably going to be obliterated.
Oh, yeah, I also have Roland's chamber. We'll get the crit damage on that.
That's a
And
kill.
then... Okay. We will make the second hand cannon attack
Yes.
against the guy in the sky, which I think is
Absolutely.
also neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Misses. Use the damage.
Myth, unfortunately.
I think the bolt thrower is just going to kill it with the reliable 2 damage, though, so that's good.
Yeah. And then bolt thrower. This will also be a neutral.
Crits! We're barrel rolling, making that a miss, and then we're dying.
Suppose this
Might I
changes where the wreck is going to land.
No, that's fine.
Can I ask
Is it
what
going
this
to
accuracy
be
is?
malicious and crash into Nemean? And then I suppose if you really wanted to make sure of things, you could backflip over to here and then move out of the zone, so the bombard can't include you.
Yeah, I guess there's no enemy that can move within the zone. So
The zone is secured.
that sounds awesome to me. Yeah, I will move out to the edge of the map.
The bombard will shoot at Whistler and Nemi.
Why am I impaired? Because of the last hacking that hit me.
Should have fallen off by now, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Miss and hit on Whistler for 4 points of damage.
I continue to live with 1 HP.
I still
Armor
live.
doing work.
1 HP is all you need.
Leaving Nemi and Whistler.
And the witch.
And the witch.
Right, I can't really do anything productive, so...
Do we just want to default dance on them?
Default dance?
Yeah, I don't think the witch can actually overheat anyone from here, so I'm just gonna stabilize and clear heat just in case I'm wrong about the math.
Sounds good to me.
That's mech actions, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Reload, lol.
Yeah. You can reload your
I
broken
guess I'm gonna
drill.
go stand in this forest over here, even though it
Right.
doesn't really do anything when I do so.
Alright, the witch will recharge predatory? No. Close. In that case, you take 4 heat circon, which will move to here,
Deli-
will invade you. Missing! And a tear down, but it won't matter anymore. 1 heat, which is not enough. Ending turn, leaving Nemean.
I think I will stabilize for the hell of it. Is really nothing else to do.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask, by the way, why why Eternal Hunter's hand cannons were accurate?
Gunslinger 1, you get accuracy on the first auxiliary shot of the round. Or on your turn, I should say.
Alright, we have secured the underground passage. And before
Doesn't really come up that often, does it?
venturing down, we have time to repair up to face the Vampire
Yeah.
Lords in full force. Which is happening on our fun pause screen. Alright, let's see where we're putting you guys. Go, stand to the side. for
Battle
now.
in the heart of the storm.
We should be
Well,
repaired, is that correct?
That's good because we bring the storm. We're
We'll
repairing
do some
now.
repairing now. Yep, to spend repair points and stuff. Starting with Nemean, 4 repair points.
3 because I repaired my HP as a little
True.
thing. So 2 repair goes into my reactor, and I hold on to 1.
Perfect.
I do have 20,000 points to spend on a supply drop if you need it, Whistler.
Was this one?
Remind
Hunter.
me what's in the
5 repair
supply drop
points.
again?
4 repair points on the Twitch channel. Hunter, you've got 5 repair points.
I guess I'm just doing structure and HP. I don't think I have anything else that needs repairing.
2 left. Whistler, 5 repair points.
What's in the supply drop again?
4 repair
4
points.
repairs. So you'd be able to get back your 2 structure, spend 2 on the stress, and 1 on the spear, the drill.
Yeah, which would leave me at 2, and I think I'll go ahead and...
Sure seems like you need it.
I mean, you
Sorry,
could go
what are
into
we-
the
what are
next
we
scene with
spending?
like 3 structure or 3 stress if you want.
No, I don't think I will go into the next scene with anything missing, thank you very much.
Okay, so
All
we're
right.
calling in the supply drop. And Whistler, you've got 9 repair points.
Go
Right,
ham.
so repairing structure takes it back down to 5 repair points.
Yes.
Repairing the reactor stress takes it to 3. Repairing my drill takes it to 2.
Yes.
And
And
1
then
more to get
HP?
back up to HP.
Yep.
Damn. Whistler out here
So I
spending
have
8
1
repair points on the
point
rest.
left,
1
Whistler
left.
did like take the biggest beating of all of us.
Yeah. That
I mean,
exposed
that's part
turn.
of the purpose of being a Vlad, just to be a big target that gets attacked a lot because it's too much
That's
of a pain
true.
to ignore.
And then you deal
So
damage.
the math on that was 1 repair to heal to go from 5 to 13 HP, and the other repair was all spent on a 2-to-1 ratio for structure and stress.
Yes, and then
And
1
then
for
another
the
one
combat
was-
drill.
Yeah.
Alright, Zarkon. 4 repair points. 1 for HP, and that's it. I think. Should be.
Sorry, are you talking to me?
Yes. 1 for HP.
Yes.
Cool.
Wow, that's 11 times the Van Helsing has been deployed this week.
I like the team that was all Van Helsings. And I also like the size 2 Van Helsing. There was some creative stuff in here this week.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff.
That's a lot of stuff.
I mean, that was the plan, right? That's what we were here for.
Alright, let's take a quick break till 40. That's 7 minutes. And I'll see you then for scene 2.
Right, I will
Alright.
see you in...
And I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, let's collect our vampire lords here. Just gonna be a funny fun fight. Damn, the birds are really, really loud. Anybody else want anything special? Yes. Let's see what our vampire hunters can do. Recon was alright, I guess. It was interesting. Worked better than the other first Recon with the control zone placement, but nah, it was alright. We'll take it. It wasn't amazing like Clash of Titans, but so much Let Me Solo or fan art going on. Fucking Elden Ring, man. I've started a new Elden Ring playthrough as well. I decided to just go complete nerd and cosplay as a Crucible Knight. Alright? All incantations, all equipment. I am a Crucible Knight now. And I don't care.
you get your initiative trait back, and I get my
Hello.
heroism trait.
Thank you for reading my mind.
Alright, we are facing off
Nope.
against the
Hey.
Vampire Lords after venturing down into the dark catacombs below Nocturne.
Where if one of them is in clown makeup.
I have to admit this, but I have Ace, which helps him in flying, and I have to admit it isn't that useful. Because we haven't had a reason to fly around, have we?
No,
Usually
we
you
even have
grab
flight attacks.
Tactician.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
What
you
does
can
Tactician
fly.
do?
You can fly anytime. It's up to you.
Tactician gives like a bonus accuracy once per round if you're in melee with an ally next to them as well. Second tier is that if you're higher up than the enemy, you get an accuracy once per round, which is the flight thing.
Pretty easy to use if you can fly. Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, our Vampire Lords are 4 veterans. Each of them have 2 structure and 2 stress. Agatha is a flying assassin. Cassius is a monstrosity. Regulus is a spite. And Hastur is a Ronin. Task is
Okay.
simple. You must defeat them all. At the end of round 6, they all must either be dead, or we must control the control zone, in which the case each structure on a Vampire Lord counts for 1 NPC. So right now there is 8 NPCs standing around. But I think they'll probably be destroyed before that. Maybe. Or you'll be destroyed. Who knows?
Hey, Whistler, you're gonna need to shred that Regulus.
Oh, don't you worry. I have plans for that, SOB.
Alright. Can place yourselves in the player deployment zone. Terrain, same deal as before. Everything is hardcover obstruction. And you may take the first
Mr.
turn.
Ronin over there. Kind of surprised we're not seeing any, what are they called? I guess
Red
it's
Knights?
not a core enemy type, is it?
Sorry?
Oh, the Spite, yeah.
The spider is
That's
from
Wallflower.
Wallflower.
So I wouldn't mind going and setting up some turrets and drones.
No.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I wouldn't mind that either.
By the way, you said there were 8 what's again? What NH what?
Structure, well,
Structure. Each structure counts for 1 PC if it goes to contesting the control zone in the middle.
alright. So I'm going to move up. And I am going to deploy a turret drone up here. And then I am going to deploy my Lotus projector drone. I think I'll deploy it right there. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Let's see if Agatha can do something. She's gonna fly up here. And we're going to Thermal Lance Unimian.
Owie.
Hits for 6 energy damage.
Down to 5.
Got a quick action left. Anything interesting you can do here? No, not really. I guess we'll just fly backwards a few spaces.
I haven't been doing much invading at this point. Should I be doing more of that?
Well, I think invading against Agatha is going to be very nice because that'll make it harder for her to use the thermal lance.
It's true.
Just don't invade against Cassius. They're biological, so it's not
Oh
gonna
no,
happen.
Cassius is heat bar. I just slapped the heat bar on there.
Oh, okay.
Cassius is what?
Cassius has a heat bar. We just need to
That's fine.
scan to figure out which parts are the monstrosity.
Everything else. It's literally just a monstrosity with a heat bar.
Ah,
Which means that it can be hacked or not?
Yep.
yes,
hacked.
apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, I
It's a
actually
rule.
did a similar thing.
I just like the monstrosity stat block here, okay?
If you think about it, a
Block.
biological is, I mean, heat flow is still a major concern, right?
Yeah, it's just hard to hack the bear because they don't have viable usually.
You can't make a bear have a fever by saying mean things at it.
Look, you can if you've got the lock-on bonus from Interpoint Station.
True. Microwave.
So
Right,
who's going?
Who would like to go? Yep.
Well, good question.
Ideally, I'd like to see if Regulus decides to go before I do.
Okay. Yeah. Hmm.
Well, my weapons are not very useful, I think. I just have my Nexi, my various Nexus weapons, and the howitzer. Those are not going to be very useful, are they?
I mean, a nice lead off with the howitzer if you've
Oh.
got range. Because that's like range 20, so you can
20
just pop
range.
it either
But
there
what
or there.
So I cannot hit all three of them, but I can hit two of them.
Just be careful of the Ronin, because they can deflect the round back at you.
Oh.
We definitely want the
I'd
left
go for
two.
the Cassius as the other one, and not Huster. Huster's gonna be a.
What's our
Yeah,
plan?
we're gonna
for
want to handle
Huckster
him by
anyhow?
like stunning him out of his reactions or something.
Well, I think Whistler goes up and grapples and starts punching them to death.
So it sounds like things that can be useful for Zircon would be howitzer as an opening move, and then invade Agatha to cause them to be.
Actually, you might want to scan some of the enemies so we know exactly what systems they have.
Makes sense.
Agatha,
Okay, so howitzer then scan, or do you want me to scan right now?
Howitzer then scan because you aren't in range to scan anything from where you are. And Howitzer has
True.
ordnance, so it has to go first.
True.
Oh, but first, Protocol Core Power.
Yeah, true.
Oh, right. That's the thing that I have.
Yes.
We're all going to be
Either line,
popping core
Everest.
powers soon.
I mean, for the rest of the scene, so I should start doing it as soon as possible.
Yes.
Okay, I will. Agatha hits the big red button on her mech that she was told to reserve for emergencies. This counts as an emergency. Enters pseudo mode. Authenticates herself as pseudo, so that means please ignore the limitations, dear mech. Thank you very much. That means I will. Sorry, that move first. First, I should howitzer.
Yes.
All right.
And it will actually cancel out the inaccuracy of it because you've got
Yes.
one accuracy.
Two
Oh,
neutral attack
right.
rolls.
Okay.
Lovely.
Okay. 2 targets. And that is an AoE attack roll for 8 or 11. Oh, wow, that's a decent roll.
Yeah, pretty solid.
No accuracy or difficulty. No accuracy or difficulty. Cancelled out.
Missing
9 to the
Cassius
hit.
hitting Regulus. Regulus, as a spied, has 2 points of armor. Will take 6 points of damage.
Good
7, you
stuff.
mean? You said 2 points of armor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 8 minus 2. Got it. I did the math wrong. And then I will, I believe, the thing to do is that difficult terrain?
That's
That's size 1
hardcore.
terrain. Remember that with your core power, you get a free boost, so you can actually like move all the way up to here.
Mhm. And with your flight pack, you can fly even.
Right, which might be used for getting over obstacles. Not really.
You will take 2 heat though if you fly.
Yeah, okay, so Is this a good spot to be?
Decent.
Decent.
And you're in range to scan Agartha. Agatha, yeah, however you pronounce it.
Yeah. So in that case, I have boosted for free. And this would be a quick tech plus skirmish for my action. Is that correct?
Yeah, if you just skirmish, right, with a howitzer? So you have one
I
quick
believe
left,
so.
and you can scan as a quick tech, yep.
Okay. Which one first?
Mm,
Well, you need
I
to be in
think
range for the scan.
Agatha's
Okay. What is a yellow, by the way?
The hazard stripes?
decoration.
What?
What
No,
do you
the yellow's hazard bars.
They just look nice.
They just look nice. Got it. Okay, so I will move up to this place for 7 movement. I don't think there's any better place for me to be. That is barely within sensor range for me.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Let's
and I
go.
will scan.
Agatha is
tell
an
me.
assassin, has these stats. Agatha has a
Tell me your
Fergalance,
secrets.
which we saw. Agatha has heated blades, which we saw last scene. Agatha has focus down, so if Nemean is tagged again next round, that'll be 5 burn. We've got Kai bioplating. We've got Assassin's Mark. We've got Leap to jump into somebody's face. We can fly, and if we don't move between turns, we clear all heat.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking that if you invaded, it would just lose the heat anyway. But yeah,
So that's what the cooling module would do.
yeah.
All right. I believe I should enter now because that is all.
Alright.
Unless you want to overcharge or use your initiative trait. Probably
Not
not.
much need for
Probably
that
not.
at this stage.
Yeah, save that. Done. Sorry, it's just
Yes?
please bear with me. I'm just getting used to having an extra boost every turn.
You'll get used to it pretty quick. And then you'll be expecting to have it, and you'll have to
And then I'll play a
get
different
used to
frame,
that
and I'll
at
be
later
sad.
times. Yeah. That's the stage I'm in right now. I'm like, wait, so I can't boost every turn for free?
Regulus is going to move 2 spaces.
What is this unfairness?
Teleporting
Yeah.
with Blink Space Carver. We're going for a full tech. We'll attempt to imprison you, Whistler. Give me a system save, please.
Oh boy.
19 easily makes
Hey.
it, nothing happens. And then we'll try and seize you. Give me another system save. $16, amazing. Nothing happens. Oh no, sorry, you are slowed. Alright, that is Regulus' turn.
This ISPN
Well, so much for
computers
my boost, I guess.
That's true.
stabilize, clear condition, overcharge.
we just made 13 system save with +0, but the boost though.
Let's see. I don't think I can get it within range of anything just yet. But I guess it sounds like maybe you don't have much capacity to do that either.
Yeah, I'm not going to be achieving very much with this turn, so why don't you do your thing?
Okay. So I have 4 movement on the ground and 4 flying movement spend. Where should I end up?
I mean, I plan to go around to like this part to be able to block off the area.
Mm-hmm.
So they would have to go around these or fly over them or use other
I
BS.
don't think I can make it here. I know I can make it here. I don't think I can make it onto here though.
Well, if you've got 8 movements, 4 there, and then 4 flying.
Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, I think that's probably where I want to go.
I suppose from there you've got just enough range to hit Regulus.
That is true. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a little shot with my bolt thrower.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're higher than it.
That is at +1 accuracy, I believe.
Absolutely. Hits. 10 points of damage, down to 8.
Blam.
Do I want to
Making-
use my turret to just do 1 additional damage? And... no.
Probably not. Probably not. Although, are you going to have another chance to use it before you get your...
Probably. Especially if I
Okay.
do it later.
Yeah, that's true. Sounds good to me. I do not intend to overcharge here, so that is the end of my turn.
Perfect. Cassius. It's going to move to here. We'll be a little optimistic and we'll declare barrage. First with the boarding leash. Throwing that at your face, Eternal Hunter. Add 1 accuracy
Of
inbuilt.
course.
Hitting for 5 points of damage, and please give me a hold save will be reeled in. No.
Not as such. You
As you
fool. You
take
played right into my hand.
5 down to 4, 3 fall damage, that's 7 damage.
Okay, maybe not so much of a fool.
And then Cassius's second half of the barrage, the claw, will come in.
That did how much damage?
7.
Hmm?
And that is a hit and a crit, dealing 10 damage.
Oh,
Yeah, that hurt.
Good old pirate monstrosity.
That'll put me to 9, and I need to do a structure.
Mhm.
Structure. Oh dear.
no.
The classic. Where's a cushioned cockpit when you need one?
Alright, that leaves
Yeah,
Whistler and then Haster.
Help.
Yeah. So, before I go forgetting, let's activate core. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
Remember,
No
you are
boost.
slowed, so you can't boost.
yeah, I know. I'm just counting. Okay, I can in fact put a bolster on Nemean, I guess, because that is within sensors. And that's all I can do, and I am very sad.
Well, at least you're no longer slowed.
At least you're not stunned.
Yep.
Haster will go.
Am I about to get
I don't want to rush in. He'll go to here.
slammed?
Invaded
back?
Whistler. Hits Tweedbird. And that will end the round, except these guys have a special rule called Coordinated Carnage. After all of them
boy.
have taken a turn, one of them gets a second turn.
Ah,
Didn't that have come up in the scan?
Maybe.
maybe.
It's not on the... Yeah, I have it as a separate macro, so I didn't think of it, sorry. To your
It-
private.
It's not like it
Oh.
would have changed any of our
No.
decisions. Also, uh-oh.
I'm
One
gonna
accuracy
brace.
into Zircon. No, it's not yet active.
Oh,
Needs to be between rounds.
Hit for
6.
6.
But Agatha is in position to deal a million burn. Going to round 2. Players will go
does
first.
mean that she's at like another 4 heat though, right?
No, because she just took another turn, so that clears all heat,
Ah.
gets back to 4 heat, etc., etc.
All
What
right.
scientists are calling big oof.
Yikes.
Back
How
me
does-
up. Back
how
me
does
up.
it?
We do
How
have
does
a
the burn
wombo
work?
combo
Back me
against
up
her.
on this Zircon. Is this a big oof? Is that the scientific term?
The biggest of oops.
It's even worse than I thought.
How does burn look?
It's
Well,
armor piercing.
we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
It kills you.
We could do a funny combo, Zircon, where I nail with the marker light, give you lock on for your hacker 1 talent to be able to do just enough heat to put them over.
That could work.
Although it requires them not to immediately take a
Yeah.
turn after me, and also, yeah.
That doesn't seem like a particularly good play. Why don't
Alright.
you just, like, shoot her?
Or Zircon could run over here.
I'm sorry.
Am I
Have you-
overthinking this?
Have you
Underthinking
tried-
this?
Have you tried shooting? That's a good trick. Oh,
Zircon could additionally go, or Zircon could go over and help Eternal Hunter. Get them
yeah.
unstunned.
Using the stabilize?
Yeah.
I could probably get Cassius at least semi-handled. Remember, I do have the cyber stake in addition to my regular stakes.
Yes.
It's a full course meal up in here.
Are you able to make it over there, Whistler? Yeah. You should be able
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, because the cyber stake is a quick action instead of a full, so.
What are the odds Cassius can pass the whole save?
He's jammed even if he
Metal.
does, so.
True, true.
And there's nothing in the clause about it being able to be used while
Nope.
jammed, so... Which is
Jumper-
kind of funny.
For Jamper losing a turn, that is for sure.
So,
Well, that would
should
be
I, or do we
bad.
have other plans?
It does seem kind of like the, around the time when, it does seem like it might be good to use it.
Okay then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move.
You know what they say, use it or lose it.
Alright,
Let's
one
use the cyber
save.
stake on Cassius.
What's your save target? Ah, well,
13.
That's a stun.
Does a cyber stake dream of electric beef?
Oh, dreams of mutton, duh.
Oh, right.
Yep. And
Overcharge, your reactor doesn't matter.
well, I suppose I did indeed print the entire mech.
Second overcharge.
Dangerous play by all accounts,
2 heat.
but never punished.
Keep in mind that we're going to have to take out
And I'm going
Regulus
to
pretty soon.
declare skirmish.
Mhm.
I get 1-2 before I actually declare my target, and that puts me within 5 spaces the non-threat range of the nail gun of Regulus.
Yep.
Uh,
We'll take it. You
Pew pew.
are impaired though, so that's gonna be a difficulty shot.
Yeah.
It's barely.
Wow. That's a
6
Not-
damage.
not a very dodgy opponent.
Is a first
Other-
structure
Oh, let's
on
see his hull
Regulus.
save.
Other
Come on,
than
Nat won
in
that
the
structure check.
sense- Yeah, I
Doesn't
mean,
actually matter.
I did it. It's only fair, right?
Aha. The counter. But we are structuring. First lost, don't roll 1. Nah, we're repaired. That's okay.
Impaired is always okay, but never ideal.
Actually, on the spite it's fine because we're just force and saves. We're not attack.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Alright,
Right,
you
now where's
impaired
the end
will
turn
fall
button? There's the
off.
end turn button.
Regulus is going to move.
That's an Overwatch, yeah?
No.
Oh, wait, no, regular.
Depends how
mind.
close he gets.
No, we're never getting Overwatch. We're always teleporting. We're weird. We're the weird vampire. Regulus is the weird vampire of the group.
Yeah, there always is
yeah,
one.
it's always
just
a
like
weird one.
there has to be an edgy one with a sword.
It's true. I think we got our bases covered, right?
I'm just
Yeah.
glad that they're not based off of the 4 vampires from Parent the Hunting.
Regulus will pull out his special ability before he dies, I guess.
Apparently
Corsari.
not.
We're going to imprison everybody except for
Oh.
Neon, who we can't see.
Yeah, I was about to say.
As in the chains of.
So, Whistler, Eternal, Zircon, please give me system saves or take 4 damage.
I am
Whistler,
here.
can you stop making these saves? they're neutral saves. What? That's a 20. What's going on? Nobody here has systems. Zircon, you're allowed to make it, Zircon. You're allowed to make it.
Can I get some
accuracy.
brutal benefits for this nat 20 I rolled on a save?
Stupid.
This is with accuracy correct.
Yep. Alright.
Ooh.
I rolled a 4.
4 damage. You are unable to clear heat until Regulus is destroyed or you are adjacent to him. Regulus would become immobilized, but Superior Friend prevents it. Cheatin' veterans. Ending turn.
Unable to repair? No, clear heat.
Clear heat. Unable to clear heat until Regulus is dead. Leaving. Hunter, Zircon, Negan.
Well,
Zircon, you could do the run over here, stabilize, restore HP, and clear stun.
Yeah, you do very much need the HP now.
yes, and side effect is very nice.
Yeah, that does seem more or less like the optimal play at this stage.
You have the free boost, so you really don't have to worry about
Yeah.
stuff.
Right, I can wind my way around without
Okay,
even
pretty
trying.
easy.
So like,
Maybe consider ending up engaged with Cassius. That would be convenient for me and my
Oh,
melee
yeah.
weapon
would it?
because I have tactician.
I see. All right. So that's
Yep. Can move free boost there, and then you have a full action left to stabilize with.
make actions. Stabilize. There's it. There it is. Repair
Also-
HP
2
and
repair
secondary
points.
effect.
Clear stunt on an ally.
Mm-hmm.
Also makes it fairly difficult for him to leave unless he has a teleporty trick like his compatriot.
What are the chances that 2 of them have this gimmick?
You mean Cassius, who's stunned?
Oh yeah, that's true. He's definitely not leaving.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to enter.
Alright, let's do Cassius, who at least have evasion back.
Good turn.
Good turn. We'll take it. We'll take those.
Eternal, do you want to open all kinds of whoop-ass?
Would love to open all kinds of whoop ass. My first question is who's going to get these hand cannons? Who's going to catch these hand cannons?
I mean, if you lead off with the melee, you can jump backwards and hand cannon.
Who's the
But
literal?
if I lead with the hand cannons, I can reload them after I crit with the melee.
Mhm.
Which will happen.
Wait, I
Which
thought
will
you
happen.
could
No, you can't
reload the
reload
stuff that you
weapons
used
that you
on your
use the
turn.
turn. Yeah,
You'd reload the
True.
bolt thrower.
you
I
can
can't.
reload.
Okay,
yeah, the
so
bolt throwers and
in that
reload
case,
them.
I think you're correct. I do, in fact, want to melee first.
Is that a skirmish
Well,
or
why do you want to
barrage?
melee first?
So we
It's
can
definitely
reload the
going-
bolt throw on a crit.
And also so he can jump backwards so he doesn't take difficulty from being engaged with the hand cannon shots.
It's
And also,
definitely
theoretically,
a barrage.
he could jump up to here so he'd
Alright,
have the
are we
height
leading-
advantage.
Are we leading with the tactical melee?
We are, as a matter of fact.
Perfect. That is a 2 accuracy swing.
It is.
Crit! Nice.
I didn't even need to use True Silver on it.
It's true. 8 damage, down to 7.
I am participating.
Now you
And
can
I will
backflip and continue
backflip
shooting.
onto this.
It's worked the last time.
Yeah, this is Vlad, my friends. Or no, the other vampire one. This is Helsing.
Van
my
Helsing.
friends. Regrettably,
Alright.
I'm not within range of Regulus.
Your bolt thrower is reloaded.
It is
Oh,
reloaded.
Also, before anything else happens,
Oh, actually, oh no. Wait, we need to rewind a bit.
Yes.
Let's go back to start of the turn, and you tell me what you want to do. You were grappled by Cassius.
Oh. Does that
Well,
not
Cassie-
go away when he's
Did it
stunned?
not get
Ah.
away when he was stuck?
Sure
you'd
doesn't.
have to move away.
Okay. Um.
That's
Well,
still when the hit goes off with the sword because that was a nice amount of damage into it.
Yeah, we can take that, but that will not reload the bolt thrower then.
Oh, because it's a reaction.
Okay. Yeah. If we are going back to the turn, though, I would like to pop the protocol on
Yeah, no
True
problem.
Civil Arsenal because I forgot twice in a row.
Absolutely, you got it.
Yeah.
Nice amount of damage into it.
I mean, yeah, can just we can take the swing and then you can do hand cannons.
Yeah. I guess that's the play.
Just
And-
hope it rolls a nat 1 on its structure.
Yeah, just hope it dies.
This first one will be with accuracy.
Mm-hmm. You got combined arms too, right? No. So the first one is at
the-
neutral.
It is neutral because I am engaged.
A 9 will miss.
A 9 will miss. Regrettable.
Second one
and
is at
then-
1 difficulty.
Second one is at 1 difficulty.
Misses.
Tragic.
Curses. Man, that turn was going to be so good too. Ah well, I still hit him pretty good.
That was a big swing.
Yeah, I imagine that's the extent of what I can accomplish with this turn.
Alright, Agatha is going to fly at you, Nemean.
Mhm.
We'll go for a grapple.
Oh. Okay.
This is not what I expected to happen here.
Take 11. 5 of which is burn. And then
Whoa.
we'll end the grapple. Dirty maneuver, but it works. Weapon mount.
Oh.
Bother.
I mean, let's see. I think I'll go with the charged blade. Use it to
Absolutely.
let me down.
Yeah.
And then it is your turn.
Alright. What do I want to do? Can I
Only-
grapple it back? Just wondering.
Yeah, of course.
If only
Alright.
you had a stake. Break
I don't
up
know.
that
Why
pokes down chain.
Why do you want to grapple it?
Well, then I get to move and it won't get its heat.
Oh, true.
It
Yep,
ended the
Recap.
grapple.
that makes
right?
sense. Yep.
Well,
Yeah, yeah,
it grappled
we're
me and then
grappling
let
back. We're
go, so
grappling
I'm going to
back.
try and grab it back and then walk it over this way.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Do I want to lock on first? Yes, I want to lock on first.
You want to say, how important is it that this works?
And then mech actions, grapple.
1 accuracy grapple. You have Agatha.
Let's see. Then do I want to overcharge?
This would be your 3rd one.
Can you drag her so that you're both 1 square to the left?
Uh,
So that she's not in the control zone?
oh yeah.
It doesn't
Go
really
there.
matter, I mean, that matters like a year from now.
Yeah.
You know, it's as long as it's an option and it's effectively free, we can always plan ahead.
You know what? I'm gonna overcharge, because who needs a reactor anyway?
3rd one.
Worst case scenario, you explode and take Agatha with you.
Should I HMG this guy? Just lol. Or I could tech attack into Agartha to get... Yeah, I'll tech attack into Agartha. This doesn't care about engage, so it's just normal. A fragment signal.
2 heat, impaired, and slowed.
And that is my turn. Oh, right. Engineering check? Engineering check.
Engineering check.
I'm rooting for you.
What's the engineering check for?
The fact that I am on fire.
Oh,
Hey, 5
Nope.
more damage.
God. Burn is such an obscene mechanic.
Yeah.
Caster's gonna move to here, lock on Invade Whistler. 2 heat, impaired. That is the end of the round. Coordinated Carnage. Cassius will rip apart Zircon's mech
oh god.
with a barrage, claws. 6 damage, boarding leash. Oh, crit. 9 damage.
A lot of firepower.
This is who pulling me?
Cassius.
Oh, okay.
We don't have to do the
And-
we're ending the grapple anyway. Don't bother.
Okay.
So that's 6 plus 9. That should be a structure.
Oh, 6 plus 9. Okay. So,
You were at 12 HP.
structure rules.
You take 15. Go to 9, I believe. And then, do you have
Yes.
a custom paint job? No. Basics, structure damage, first loss, please.
Oh, right. I had custom paint job as well. I completely forgot about that.
It's okay, I never go so
Basics, structure damage, and
First loss?
number for structure. Yeah, I do have... Yep, the only thing I have is personalizations, which gave me already plus 2 HP.
Yep. 5.
Rolled
Clean
a
outcome,
5.
but it's nothing bad, it's just impaired.
Okay.
Cancel that by the core power.
We're going into round 3.
Yeah.
Players will begin.
I wouldn't mind doing more evil things to Agartha.
Can we heat Agartha?
Yeah, I'm going to invade her twice.
Nice.
You can invade twice?
Yes, as a full deck.
You have to take the full tech action.
Oh, right, okay, and that allows you to do the same thing twice.
Yep. So, anyone opposed to me doing that, or does want to go and get rid of Regulus so they can clear heat?
I too was also planning on invading. I thought that was a useful thing.
Only Zircon is spited.
Yeah. Should I also try to heat Agatha?
If you want to.
Don't have line of sight currently.
Yeah.
We need to move to like
Maybe
here,
not.
which will get you overwatched.
So should I just go and overheat Agartha?
I guess. Sounds good.
Alright. Invade number 1.
Ooh.
Invade number 2.
Oh!
Well, I will continue pulling her along.
If you pull her a little bit into the... If you pull her into the zone, then I can have line of sight on her.
Yep.
me to
And...
Finish the job for you.
End turn.
Burn check.
Right.
Oh no.
I'm praying for you.
Don't bother. If I die, I die. Hey.
Die.
Regulus will
You
go.
put the fires out.
Recharging. No. We'll invade you, Whistler.
Wait, which of them is doing this again?
Regulus.
So I actually got invaded successfully.
Mhm.
Right, let me just...
We're fine. Just impaired.
I was already impaired.
Exactly.
Regulus is going to put on the Enthrone, so if you want to attack Regulus, you first eat 3 energy damage. And then we're teleporting to Hastur, so they also get the benefit. I think. Yes. Ending turn?
Zircon.
Yeah. It's,
So it's immune to its own immobilize, or what?
It's immune to its own immobilize.
So,
because NPCs are just built different.
They are vampire lords.
so I believe, would this be a good time to pop hallowed ground?
Yes. Well, reasonably good. Actually, really good because it gives all of us hard cover.
Yes.
Also,
We're very
all
bunched.
vampires.
It's really good when we're all bunched up with the enemies. So,
it's very good for control zone type missions in general.
Alright.
But-
So,
Hallowed
as a
ground.
protocol,
Come and roid up.
as a protocol, she deploys the vampire spray.
Mm-hmm.
And then I believe, what should I do? Invade Agatha?
Yeah,
Yes.
that was the plan, I believe.
You
Alright.
could just lock on and invade to make sure it happens.
I mean, I have 2 tries. It's either lock on invade or try invading twice.
Yep.
The
I
thing
mean,
is,
I think
if you
invading twice is
if you
better.
want to try it twice, you have to declare full tech, which means you're... I mean, you're going to be using both actions on tech anyway, so might
You
as
also
well.
do have hacker. So you get a bonus if you use the lock on to hack, right?
Oh, yes.
This is
Thank
true.
you.
Stop.
Thank you for
No.
reminding me.
That's a
Do
big
it.
trap. That's a huge trap.
Well, can't move, right? Agartha can't move because
That's
they're
a new
grappled.
thing. Of course we can move. Hacker 1 is a
What?
push. That's involuntary movement. All we're doing here is breaking the
Oh.
grapple. Actively breaking the
Never mind.
grapple.
Don't do it.
I always say, okay, they can choose, not I can choose.
They can choose, yeah. And we're always choosing the push.
Ah. Oh,
This,
okay.
this is why. This is why your opponent chooses is always bad news.
Oh, this is disappointing. Oh
Alright,
well,
2
I will
invaders?
simply invade twice
Two
then.
invades, yep.
Using Voltec.
It's neutral because you were impaired, but you have your core power going.
Yes, that is what I thought. What is this under?
It says
tech actions.
number 6 button
Or
invade.
invade, yeah.
Invade. Oh, sorry. Thank you. There was a dedicated button. No difficulty or accuracy.
Hits.
Yes.
Overheating.
Too hot.
See if they melt down.
Hopefully not. Nah, exposed though.
Oh, cool. Now we can hit them for a bunch of damage.
Should I overheat again?
No.
I mean, you declare the full tech, you must invade a second time, or lock onto somebody, can invade somebody else in sensors, that's fine.
Yeah, you could go after Cassius again, or we could just try to, like, fully take out Agartha using, heat.
That's a terrible idea.
Yeah, it is. Might as well just invade Cassius,
Agatha will explode over all of you for 46 damage. 2d6, no.
Oh.
It's 2d6 damage, no? No, it is 46 damage.
Where is Cassius? Oh, Cassius is right next to me. Sorry, I couldn't
46,
see the name tag. Alright, well, in that case, I will spread out the love. I will spread out the, hacking attempts. And go ahead and also invade Cassius. Why Cassius in particular?
just because we don't need to invade
So
Agartha anymore,
he doesn't
and
crit anymore.
yeah,
Less crits, less bonus damage.
it's more about putting the slowed and impaired on him this time instead of heat.
Yeah. As we've seen, he can really wail on us.
Missed.
Nope.
Well, it didn't end up mattering.
Yeah, oh well. Okay. And I have a boost, but I...
Don't get overwatched.
Right, so if I move at all, I get Overwatch.
Yes, if
Yep.
you start a movement within threat of a character, you get overwatched.
Holy Terran to you.
Yes, that will be very bad. Is this a good time to use initiative?
Yeah, what would you like to do with initiative?
If you want
That's
to,
what
like,
you're gonna do with the initiative. What do you plan on doing with an additional quick action?
You can invade,
I mean,
you
if
could
you
use your
skirmish-
Hunter-Killer Nexus to skirmish at Agatha.
I was gonna skirmish.
Yeah,
because-
double damage.
honestly, using the light nexuses might be better on Agartha because you're gonna double them each time.
Just be aware, it's 1 difficulty shots. You are engaged and impaired.
I see. Okay. In that case, I think I will hold it because I do not have an
Yeah.
advantage. I don't have as much of an advantage as I thought I did to press.
Absolutely.
Fair
In
enough.
case
I was hoping to
impaired will run out.
trigger turret on Agartha to do an extra 6 damage.
Hastur
Well-
will go, and we'll get overwatched here.
It's difficulty 1. Does Agatha have high E?
That's a Ronin, right?
Yes.
Did Agatha have high E defense?
you scroll up enough? I
8?
think it was the assassin, so it wasn't like the best, but
I mean, in that case, it could have been worth it to. It could be worth it to.
Yeah, if you like, go for it, definitely.
I can't find the E defense stat. What was the E
It's
defense
8.
stat?
It's 8.
It's 8.
8 E
Eight?
defense.
Yeah, it's right under the evasion.
Okay. The only thing is, to activate your turret, anybody can do it. But
Yes.
is anybody else in position to do it for you?
We just need somebody to hit here.
yeah.
Is anybody else in position to use your turret? Is my question.
Eternal.
There
Okay,
is
so
me.
okay, so Eternal will trigger your turret. In which case, then I don't think it's.
Okay.
I mean, if your turret is going
Right.
to get triggered anyway, then I don't think it matters
Hastur's
as much.
gonna move to here, triggering Overwatch, unless Whistler's too much of a coward.
Me.
I wish I could remember the exact text on deflect right now.
Like 4 up, and it
You
ricochets it back at you.
You put the 4 up. You put the nail gun to your head and pull the trigger against yourself.
I suppose the hilarious thing is that the rebound wouldn't give it resistance.
If
Yeah,
I manage to immobilize, yeah, let's roll some dice.
Neutral
That is,
attack.
I believe,
Impaired versus
accuracy
Vanguard.
1 from
nope, you're
my...
impaired. You're impaired.
Fuck be a lady.
Oh, right. So it's just a neutral.
Cool.
This is...
Yep.
We're swinging the sword at you, Whistler. Taking 3 damage up front.
Yep.
Nanocarbon sword, 1 accuracy.
And let me add my 1 heat for firing the nail gun.
Deals 6 damage down to 3, and you get an Echo Edge. At the start of the Rowan's turn, Hastur can detonate Echo Edges for 1d6 AP kinetic damage. Leaving Whistler and Hunter.
Actually... Hold on, so... Resist is before or after armor?
After armor. Oh, sorry, in that case it's 2 damage, yep. Good old resist.
Right, yeah.
Did I hear correctly earlier when I heard that I'm not grappled anymore?
No, you're still grappled.
Okay.
You could just ram Cassius, or that is Cassius, right?
Yep.
There's so many overlaying things there. You could ram Cassius to break the grapple, and then shoot them with the holdout pistol.
Yeah. There is that. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's probably my best play. Assuming it's my turn. It's just the 2 of us.
It is either you
so-
or a Whistler, yep.
Yeah, you might as well.
Okay. In that case, I will ram.
Mm-hmm.
This is neutral, I think.
That is neutral. Nice. That ends the grapple. Prone.
Okay. And then I'm going to.
If you want to be really extra, you could climb up here and then shoot it.
Yeah.
That is true.
Have like 2 accuracy from the prone and the height.
Yeah, I mean that just sounds like something I'm going to do.
Mhm.
That is outside of the protection zone. I could climb
What,
up to.
Here?
No, that's still in the protection zone.
Oh,
That's
it
okay.
is. Okay.
Yeah.
Granted, there's not much that's like actually the hardcover. Well, I suppose when Agartha goes, it's going to be useful.
And then we
I
have a
mean,
3 accuracy shot from there.
Yeah. Let's go. Hold out pistol. Accuracy.
3 accuracy.
Hits.
Bang. I would like to make that a crit with
Mm-hmm.
some true silver,
3 left.
which I think is still rolled like it's a regular hit.
Yeah. But
It doesn't get the
It don't matter for this one. That's 3 damage down to 2, and you get to reload all your weapons at the end of the turn.
I do. 3 damage. Okay.
Could overcharge to bolt thrower them.
I could bolt thrower.
Bolt throw isn't loaded.
Bolt thrower. Is
Oh, right,
not-
it reloads at the end of the turn.
I don't have anything loaded right now. I think.
Okay, so you could jump forward and hit it with the tactical blade
That's correct.
if you overcharge, but
It is true.
you.
2 accuracy. 1 from prone, 1 from duelist.
Yeah, let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
I climbed up there just to shoot and then hop down again.
This is your 2nd overcharge.
Yes. Let me do that overcharge real quick.
Although, I suppose the other option is you go this way to hit Agartha. Well,
Yeah.
actually, no. You I don't think you have the movement because that was 3 and then 1. Yeah. Actually, no, you have 5 movement, right?
3 points of heat.
So, was that a yes, I can make it to Agatha?
I don't know. Do you have how much movement? 4?
Or,
So
Oh,
that's
yeah, then no.
3 to here,
yeah.
and then you can jump backwards. No. Can make it to Haster.
Yeah, I don't really care too much about Haster right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think trying to
Then we're-
take a structure off of Cassius is probably for the best. I was just hoping to get some damage onto Agartha while they're
Yeah.
exposed.
2 accuracy. Misses.
Wow.
Nat 1 on the roll. Weesh.
All those. Okay. Well, that's turn then.
Alright. Cassius is going to stand up, is impaired because we're in the aura, and will barrage into you, Hunter.
Of course.
Neutral claws. Hits for 5. Boarding leash. Neutral. Misses. Ooh. Impaired
take-
worth it.
A total of 5 damage.
Yes. And then Whistler. All you.
That would...
There's your combat
You wanna
rank,
do-
Whistler.
If you want to do a lot of damage to Agartha,
This is
I
the
mean,
opportunity.
yeah, it's a good time.
Have we activated
and
the turret?
Watch his
immobilized.
Overwatch attack. Now's the time.
We're doing it. Taking 3 damage beforehand, and then we're doing like no damage. Hits for 3,
2 damage?
2, and does he get a blade echo again?
Is that a... no, can't. No, wait. Character's damage for... Yep. Okay, the second echo mark.
Does
But whatever. The important part is I'm declaring a barrage.
Yes.
wait, do the echo things stack?
Yes.
did that trigger strike armor?
Yes.
Yeah,
did
it did.
Yeah,
3
it's
damage.
3 damage because
Mhm.
I have the
Core power?
core up. So.
Yes.
That's our strategy for killing Haster. We don't attack him. We let him attack Whistler.
You are impaired, Whistler. Does that do anything?
It'll modify the accuracy / difficulty by 1 step, right?
In that case, we have a difficulty 1 combat drill, I believe.
Yep.
Misses.
That's
Well,
regrettable.
that's a shame.
Pain.
Alright,
Pain,
Agatha
pain,
will go.
pain.
Agatha is going to Hunter's Mark Nimian. And then we'll give you the noise. Hits for 4 damage, reducible.
Ah, I'm down to 1 HP again. I'm invincible.
Then
You can never be damaged now.
that's all NPCs done. Hester will go again and explode the echoes, dealing 5 AP. Hester is then going to move to here and lock on Swing the Sword. Into
Oh,
Nemian.
God.
Oh, it triggers Overwatch,
Yeah,
I guess.
I think I'm gonna take a risk on my what's its face, Semper
Overwatch.
Vigilo.
Yep. 1
Yeah,
nail gun at 1 accuracy.
And he's about to structure you anyway,
Misses.
right?
And then we're locking on and swinging at Nemian.
That's our
8
galaxy
damage, down to
brain
7.
strategy for nullifying deflect. Just never
Um,
hit the Ronin.
That's a crit for extra damage. Oh, wait,
Yes.
no.
7, 8 damage.
That's already
down to
included.
8 down to 7.
Okay.
So,
Custom
That
jump.
was through hard cover imposed by the Hello Ground, right?
Your
That
melee
was
attacks
with
don't
the
care what
melees,
cover.
though.
Ah,
Alright, so that was second structure.
Give me a custom page up, please.
Oh, right.
No. And then, yes, second structure. Oh. Hold
dear.
check.
No accuracy, no difficulty.
Sounds right. Make
Hey.
it. Stunned.
Well done.
Players will go first in round 4.
I wouldn't mind just immediately clearing stun. Or some stun so I can maintain the grapple with.
Get stunned.
We're clearing the stunt?
Currently stunned. So I wouldn't mind going and immediately clearing stun or having somebody stabilize and clear stun. Any volunteers?
I mean, I could stabilize and clear stun, but I'm still at full structure, so if Eternal wants to do that instead...
Whistler could
Oh
just
wait, Eternal
go.
would have to move.
Yeah.
Whistler,
I-
drill! Drill again! Neutral this time! On a hit, a Gath is just dead.
yeah.
Yeah,
We all-
go for it. Or you can overcharge to ram them prone.
She's already immobilized. Because you still grapple.
Yeah, but accuracy.
Oh, I guess.
Or, I guess, just lock on and hit with the drill.
lock on. Also
Actually,
nice.
yeah, overcharge lock on because does my spotter still work while stunned?
Oh yeah, it does. Nice. True.
Yeah.
You raise a fair
does a-
point.
The big place.
what does the Lotus drill
You
do
think
anyway?
you want me to try the crazy thing, or just...
Time to bust out the big place, Whistler. It's time.
We need to have Agartha
Alright, the
impaled with
question
extreme
is-
prejudice.
Punished? Question mark?
No. Close.
Wait, that's a stress damage check. What am I doing? That's the wrong button entirely.
I mean, I think you got it out because you're gonna be overcharging over your heat.
Nah, it's only third one, no? Yeah.
Not
Never
punished
punished,
just yet.
as
Okay,
they
let's
say.
lock on Agartha and immediately consume it on a barrage.
2 drill attacks, and you may pick either one.
And you get an accuracy on both
And you
of
get
them.
accuracy. Oh, 2 1 accuracy drill attacks. Can even crit fish here.
Although granted, that might be problematic if you get too many overkills.
True.
Try again.
Try again, you say.
Mm-hmm. Spotter.
Got my spotter going. Somehow, while I'm knocked out.
Yeah.
Hey!
There we go.
There's.
Okay, here we go!
Turns out I'm not
Hey!
the only.
Oh my
Oh
god!
dear.
Roll
Looks like
me
you will be
3
needing that
overkills,
overheat.
please. Roll me 3 overkills, please.
Well, I'm piercing the heavens on this one, guys!
Another
Oh
one,
jeez,
another
that's
one.
really maxing out.
Now roll me 2d6, please.
Oh my god, what are
Roll me 2d6.
I have never played this game before. Where are all these dice coming from?
Roll me 2d6.
Drills are crazy, my friend.
Combat drill is fun.
1, 2, 3. I need 2 more I need 2 more sets of 2d6.
Wait, what? Why?
Frankly, I don't even know exactly how the drill works. It just goes
What-
thicko and
Wasn't
someone
I keep,
dies.
Actually, wasn't I just... Don't I keep the highest... How does overkill and
I need
Crit
2
nonsense
I
work
need
together
2 more
anyway.
I need 2 more sets of 2d6, please.
Oh, because you're critting the overkill rolls.
4, 5 d6s I already rolled.
Yes,
you
and I
need
need 2
6
more sets of
D6.
2d6, please. Perfect. And the last one. Alright, no more ones. Agatha is fucking dead.
Is there just a hole there?
Well, I have to say, I did print the entire reactor.
You did.
Oh, if you self-destruct, I'm so sorry. But it was awesome.
You
I
just
mean,
get
it was pretty hilarious, you have to admit.
you just get like a kill animation where you
Nice.
like drill like every atom off the
All
map.
reactor core safeguards are
Okay,
now
and-
functional.
So,
We're making this interesting towards the end,
the
huh?
end of my next turn, I explode. I think I'm
Oh,
going
God.
to charge the other vampires
Question.
when I get the chance.
Go for
Question: Can
Regulus.
Haster deflect an explosion
No,
from
not
a
on attack.
reactor
It's
exploding?
not, it's not on attack,
Or-
so you can't deflect it.
You could boost over here, grab Haster, and then run over to here so that you explode with them. And
Actually, I haven't moved yet this turn, have I?
No,
You have not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming for you, Regulus.
You're getting past engagement?
yeah, because
All
there's
right,
five
right.
ones
I
out
have
here.
to stop here.
as said, just grab Haster and.
Regulus,
I
Why
don't
do you have to
enough
stop there?
full
skills to grab
tank.
him.
We'll
Well, on your
invade
next turn.
Zircon.
Did you overcharge yet? You did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did to get the lock on.
Zircon
For
take
the
2
for the
heat and impaired
ridiculous
base.
hit.
2 heat and impaired Zircon. And we're going for an imprison. Give me a system save at neutral. Impaired versus core power.
Got it. System safe. Here we go.
No,
Five.
you take 8 points of damage.
Wait, where's 8 points?
Yes,
Eight?
because Zircon is already affected by imprison, so imprison now deals double damage to them.
Right.
Ending Regulus' turn.
Don't worry, guys. I'm at 1 HP.
Sure.
Invincible.
Everybody knows that 1 HP means I'll never die.
It's a universal fact.
Do we want to have Eternal Hunter try and take down Cassius?
Probably yes.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
We're grappled right now.
Am I grappled right now? I don't think so.
No, no grapple.
Because I
Yeah,
knocked
we
him
broke the
over and
grapple
then
with
he
the ram.
missed with his next thingy.
Yep. Yep. So that's a 1. What are we doing? Barraging?
I have a question. Can I stand on Nemean?
No. Never.
My next question is, well, I guess that doesn't matter since that's a space that Nemean is in. So I guess I can't get to high ground from here, unfortunately. Yeah, barrage, I think, is the order of the day.
Okay.
And just like every other day,
Start
We're
with a
going to-
sword.
yeah, we're starting with the sword. Do we know
Aren't
if
you
this will...
fully loaded?
I am fully loaded. You think I should start with a gun?
Well,
No, because
The
you
op-
have combined arms too. You're gonna get difficulty.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
if
yeah, you might as well start with the sword.
Mm-hmm. Right. Tactical melee.
1 accuracy.
1 accuracy. Yeah, I no longer have a friend next to him.
Oh.
Do we
No.
know anything about this guy's armor?
No,
It's got 1 armor.
Okay.
likely.
Let's see. Do I have to declare that before? Or with a loading. Okay, so that's irrelevant here anyway. Yeah, I will attack him.
Critical hit, nice.
Critical anyway. That begs another question in my mind.
Yes.
After you may immediately to reload that were not used. Okay, yes. It is immediate, but it is a reaction. Okay, we will roll that critical damage.
6 damage on the structure.
On that one.
Ooh, on that one.
Ooh,
Bent.
nice.
The second
just-
Vampire
hey.
Lord falls.
You can bolt throw a Regulus from here.
Haha, true.
That is true.
And that's probably the best chance, and that's going to roll and chamber it as well.
True. I can actually even climb onto high ground and do it, right?
Well, you barraged.
Oh, I barraged, so I do have to do
you need
it
to take the
immediately.
shot first.
Okay.
Neutral shot also. Regulus is on top of high ground as well. There is no high ground against Regulus. You're powerless.
I mean, I just have to get higher.
True. Neutral shot.
A neutral shot. I had a weapon thing. Yes, there it is.
And this is going to be the Roland chamber, yeah?
Yes, Roland
I
chamber as well.
believe so.
That deals 11 damage.
This will be a system Roland chamber.
Dealing 2 more. And a hold save or prone. Oh, do we go prone actually? Yes.
Strangely, it's not immune to that.
I think it's a different trade. Yep.
I wonder how that even works. Like, does it just bounce back up when it gets knocked down? The tub thumping trait.
It just means... yeah. Now, Haster also only deflects ranged attacks, right?
Yes.
Wait, so
Yeah.
so Regulus was not knocked prone because they made their hull save, or?
No, they did. We were just wondering if there was a trait that prevents being knocked prone. And if so, how would it work?
Maybe
Oh.
if you have, like, some buoyant anti-gravity.
I guess.
I think I'm going to move next to
Isn't
Haster.
Hunter's save target 11?
Yes, that's why
Yes,
Regulus is
and they
prone
rolled
now.
a 10.
Yep.
I'm going to move close to Haster, because to set up for sorting at a future time.
Well, I think
You
You might not want to be so close to me,
There's
sir.
there's
right, you're
a neck that's
exploding.
melting down.
I think. Oh wait, no, I'm stunned, so I don't get reactions. Never mind, turret doesn't happen.
Yeah,
Cool,
okay. I'll...
Nemian's gonna eat the damage when this thing goes off. No, Nemian should
Oh,
move.
it's at the end of your turn, so you just grapple Haster and run with them off the zone.
That's the plan, but what happens if I miss the grapple?
And you
Then you
cry.
run anyway and go for Regulus and try to blow them up.
Overcharge, try again.
It's not like there's any downside for... I mean, you could just immediately blow up, I guess.
Is that
I
your
mean,
turn?
you do want to leave a reaction in order to eject. Or an action
true.
eject. But
I
actually,
don't-
you still have that, because you can't boost. So it'd be
Okay,
grapple, overcharge, grapple, move, eject.
So the last question is, should I move somewhere, and if so, where?
I mean, probably not. I think you're good where you
Yeah,
are.
okay. I will end turn then.
Alright, Haster is gonna obliterate Minion. 4
Yeah,
AP.
fair enough.
We're barraging. Nanocarbon. Crit, 8 damage.
Therefore, that's the plan.
Custom page up.
Yep. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Come on, give us that high roll.
Nope.
That is, well, at least...
That is the opposite.
At least it wasn't on your
Hey.
structure roll.
And a machine pistol into Zircon.
Oh,
I think I will
That's a
lose my AR.
3 difficulty shot. Hardcover engaged. Misses.
Oh, thank
Shocking.
goodness.
Ending.
You're on 1 health. Don't worry.
turn.
You're invincible.
Evading
I was
Zircon
saved by the
and
hologram,
Minion.
maybe.
Zircon, are you going to unstun me, or are you gonna like try to do something shenanigan-y?
Is there anything shenanigan-y I can do?
I mean, you can try to shoot Regulus, but that's probably not going to work out with all of the armor they have.
Yeah, it seems.
Yeah.
Do you still have any repair left?
Yes.
It
Wait.
just seems like a stabilize to repair and unstun Nemean is a
Repair
very-
is. How much repair have. During the in between, we got, you said, 4 extra repair points?
No,
That
only
was
Whistler got
And
four extra
one
repair
that was
points.
for Whistler.
Okay. But I think I just repaired. I repaired
You've got
once
two-
in the
you've
first
got
fight.
2 repair points left.
Okay, thank you. Oh, you were keeping track. Thank you. Yes. I will walk behind Nemian because Nemian is cover. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yep.
And do the repair. Stabilize, repair, and secondary effect, clear condition ally. Done. And is there a reason to boost?
You could run even more into cover, but
I guess.
might as well, right? If
Might
this
as
battle
well.
goes on longer, maybe you can run around and flank. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess.
But it seems like this battle's going to be over pretty soon, one way or another.
One way or another. Well, it appears that we're about to lose one mech imminently.
we'll be fine. I still got 1 structure. And 8 HP. End of your turn, Zircon?
Oh, yeah, button. Thank you
Right.
for reminding me.
Haster's second turn. 6 damage. And will barrage.
Wait, I haven't taken my turn.
Exactly.
Oh, after all vampire lore. Okay, yeah.
Death.
Oh, man. I really wanted to be able to HMG Regulus. Glorious.
Well, now you'll have to do it with the Wallflower
Heavy
gun.
weapon.
Yep. Which deals about as much damage as the HMG, so don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
That's a large
dividend.
pilot.
That's a large pilot, jeez.
Alright, well, rest of Haster's turn. Also, I think my drones die.
Just a little machine gun into Eternal Hunter, hardcover engage. 3 difficulty. Misses.
Very, very misses.
Alright, now my turn, yes?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Yep, all you.
I'm thinking.
Alright, anti-armor signature weapon into Regulus.
Yep. Clean shot. Oh, accuracy actually.
What?
Accuracy shot, prone.
Oh, cool. Let me redo that.
Oof. That'll be Regulus.
Wow.
Well, that
You're-
worked
you're-
out.
Can I be in this part of my mech? Just...
Nope, but you can be in all parts of your mech simultaneously in a quantum state.
I really hope you move, Whistler. Also, I think my drones died.
Even if it's quantum, the second something interacts with it, it's going to snap into being one of the 3 spaces.
True.
Yeah, and guess
Right,
which
but we
one
know
it's
which
gonna
space
be.
that's gonna be.
Whichever
Going
one gets
to-
me killed.
Round 5. Haster will start us off. Should we just grapple? We'll just grapple. Fuck it. Taking 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. To there. Then we'll slash at Hunter.
I disapprove of every action he just took.
Oh, 9 damage. Down to 8.
Second structure.
Double nat ones.
We're all going down together, damn it.
We are just getting up for the anti-armor piercing.
Expect one of us in the wreckage,
Okay.
brother.
So, Hoster moved.
Yep.
But you're grappled, so you don't have Overwatch.
Yep.
Yeah, that. What I'm getting
are-
at though is that since he
Alright.
already moved, I don't have to go chasing him down. Probably, meaning the rest
True.
of y'all can, flee the blast zone before I take my turn.
Yes.
True. Although I do have another question, which is, are my pistols loaded at the moment?
Yeah, because you reloaded all of your weapons and then didn't use the pistols, so...
Sounds right.
So did he
Ooh.
start a movement within my Overwatch range? No.
No, but he is grappled, so he can't deflect your bullets.
Yes.
True. Okay. Right. I have a choice with my structure damage.
A quick question, with the jump, can you go past the target?
Directed towards.
Well, it is directly towards, it's just
Well,
directly towards and beyond.
Until it's
Go
not,
directly towards them and then keep going. And I mean, look, there is no point in that movement where you're not moving either directly toward them or directly away from them.
I think the directly away is
That's the problem. Yeah,
illegal
that's the
part of
deal
that.
breaker.
Just like Goomba stomp them and then roll off.
I am.
Please do
going-
not Please do not attempt to Goomba stop the Vampire Lord.
Oh wait, I just took structure damage. I have a system that I need to consult. Which is this. No? Well, fine. I'm going to lose it anyway.
Gonna lose what?
Custom paint job. That's
Can't.
the outcome on my structure.
Can't. Indestructible.
It's not a valid target for system destruction, says so in its text.
Right. In that case, I think it's a pretty easy rapid burst jump jets here.
And who
Want
would like to
this
go next?
Probably me. Because
I mean, I suppose
Both of
Zircon
you
can
guys
run up and...
first, and then I can explode in this man's
Yes.
face.
I mean, granted, I would like you to at least let me eject from my wreckage out of the blast. Yes.
there is that.
Please give Whisper his personal space so that he can explode in peace. Thank you very much.
Yeah, why don't
Yep.
you get out of there? You're in the spot that I want to move to
Well,
anyway.
Haster's going to take a turn immediately after someone goes because he's the last
Right.
Vampire Lord. So, I mean, it's either Eternal or Zircon.
I might be able to structure him.
I mean, the other option is to run up and ram him away from Whistler, and then Whistler can move up, grapple, and run off.
You want me to ram Whistler away from...
Well, I was thinking ram Haster away to break the grapple, and then... Although, granted, Haster is probably immediately going to re-grapple Whistler, so... Womp womp.
Yeah.
Although,
What are the odds that I can just take him out here and now?
probably not good, but go ahead and knock yourself out.
Because like if I move next to him, I hit him
Well,
with the sword.
You move, he's going to overwatch you.
No, he's
Ah,
grappling.
right.
grappling.
No, he's not. He has
grappling.
no reactions.
Oh,
He's
right,
grappling.
because he's grappled. Never mind, sorry.
I hit him with the sword. I hop up on the thing. I shoot him with my big gun.
Go for it.
He survives that. I use the my
Bolt
4
thrower's
reactor.
unloaded, right?
All of my guns are loaded right now. I
Ah,
believe.
okay. Well, I thought last turn was bolt thrower against this guy.
Zerkin has no particularly good thing to do, right?
So is my bolt thrower unloaded?
Yes.
Okay. Well, in that case, I can still melee and then hand cannon,
Mm-hmm.
which I think is just a fine enough play here.
Oh, yeah, you could do some funky stuff where you, like, move here, hit him with that, jump up to here, and then jump down to here,
Oh yeah, true.
Why
Do
jump
s-
down?
which would mean you'd still be in the zone and you wouldn't take any fall damage.
Be in the zone, yeah. That's the point of that play. That sounds fantastic to me. So if no one else has any objections, I'd like to do that.
Go for it.
Unless there's something amazing that I don't know about that I can do, sounds like you have the floor.
Yeah, okay. So I will move down here.
Mhm.
I will pull out my weapons. Tactical melee. This is 2 accuracy.
Yep. Hits.
And I would like to make that a crit, because I do have a weapon I'd like to reload.
Absolutely.
Does that take any kind of action? It's a free action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Give me the damage
okay.
real quick.
Yes, I will give you the damage.
Perfect.
I will. So I have now used 2 true silver, I believe.
Yep. I put the number on the star.
Ah, good. I now make my first hand cannon attack
Mhm.
at 2 accuracy.
Mhm.
And I would like to. Does he have armor?
It's at neutral, I think, because of hardcover.
Does he have hard cover? Okay.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, from
advantage.
being inside my wreck.
Ah, true.
You have the high ground, right?
Yeah, so that is 1 accuracy from Gunslinger, 1 accuracy from Tactician 2, and then hardcover is 2 difficulty.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm actually, regardless of what his armor happens to be, I'm burning the rest of my true silver on making both of these attacks irreducible. Unfortunately, this one misses.
Still 1 irreliable, irreducible.
Yeah, there is that.
And the second one is at 2 difficulty.
Difficulty 2.
Just roll high on the D25 head.
Oh,
Not quite. I did
Still
manage to
a
structure him,
structure.
thanks to good old Reliable.
We lose the machine pistol.
Yeah.
yeah, you should have 2 movements, so you'll be able to get there and won't be able to be rammed out.
I mean, if he tries to ram me out, I don't think that's a winning play on his part.
Well, when we lose Whisper, they're not going to be able to
When
be
you
in the
lose me,
zone.
he's got a fairly high chance of dying in the explosion.
One can only hope.
What's the range on that explosion?
It's
blast.
burst
2.
2 around Whisper.
So that extends 2 tiles?
Yeah, so that's
Okay,
going to be like
okay.
that.
Well, then
Yeah.
that's all fine then. Yeah, I'll go ahead and move here then.
Mm-hmm.
And that should be turn.
Alright, Hester will go. Will detonate the Echo Mark on you, Hunter, dealing 6 damage. Stepping
Okay.
step to here. I will try to finish the job, I guess.
Guess I just continue moving around in my mech to avoid.
We'll lock on and make it a 2 accuracy swing. Crit for 11. It's a grand total of 17 points of damage.
I see. So that'll drop me to 5 then. Or no. Was that all armor piercing?
No. It's plus 14. 6 HP.
Nice. Okay, and I do need to do a structure real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Maybe-
we believe in you.
Maybe this will be the time that the paint does something. It is!
Oh.
Perfect.
Immediately before he explodes, the paint saves him.
Alright, that is it for Hastur's second turn. Who would like to next?
I wouldn't mind. Let's see. Zircon, I think your
Zircon, I
best
say.
play is to move here and ram. Or actually, no, that move here and ram them away, or climb, or actually go through like here and ram. No, wait, that wouldn't work. Sorry. Yeah, either getting here or here to ram Hastur away from Whisper to break the grapple.
Why do you need the grapple broken?
So Whisper can grab Hastur and run away, so you can blow up without catching
Wait, what are
anybody.
the rules for trying to take control of a grapple again?
You make
on,
a
I'll look it up. I
opposed
have
hold
the
check
book.
at the start of your turn. Either way,
The rules are?
it's opposed hold checks at the start of your turn to take
Yep.
control of the grapple,
That is correct.
or you can spend a quick action to break the grapple.
Which requires another opposed roll check.
Yeah, so might as well take control and drag them away. But that's if Zircon fails to break the grapple.
So I should do that instead of bolstering.
Bolstering actually would work well in this situation, I guess.
How are we breaking the grapple?
I was saying either move here or here to ram them away.
So that's a move boost and then a ram?
Well,
yeah.
That would be 4 points of movement for Zircon.
Engagement?
Oh, right.
Can I can I fly in?
Yeah, that works.
Does that?
Oh, yeah, that would be a free boost. If you've still got your jump jets.
I don't have jump jets. I have
Regular jets,
I-
right?
Oh, right, regular
I
flight,
have
yeah.
regular flight gear 1.
Yeah, I guess that would be just one movement.
I have a quick question. Did I have
Right,
a cooling
like-
chamber when I fired my pistols?
No, because you
You
didn't
missed.
reload from
No,
this
you didn't,
shot.
but you missed both.
True.
So what I'm wondering is if I use flights to drop in on here, does that work?
Yes.
It's this or bolster, right? I don't know if there's a.
Well,
better
we are
idea.
down to crunch, so if you've got any overcharges left,
Might as well. In fact, it sounds like I should do both, shouldn't I? Because I
oh,
can
don't you still have
bolster.
initiative?
Yeah, we
You
still
do?
initiative.
You do still have initiative.
So yeah, you can do a lot of stuff right now.
Okay,
Glad
so
we
bolster is a quick tech, is that right?
Yeah.
So it sounds like the entire turn is going to be move, boost.
No boost
Uh,
because you can fly.
What?
You don't need to boost right away, so it's I
Well,
think it's
well, yes. I can fly by default. Fly over there. Then ram first as a quick action.
yeah.
And then bolster.
And if the first ram fails, you initiative and ram again. And if that fails, you overcharge and ram again.
Can I ram multiple times, even though I've
Yeah.
already done it before?
If you're
you can
overcharged,
do it with
Power-
overcharge and initiative.
Oh, okay, got it. How do I get out of this situation? Do I just walk away?
Well, that's when you use your free boost to move away.
you can boost away from being engaged? I
Yes.
didn't know that.
Because
Yes,
only
it
stops
can't
your movement you've
Overwatch because
broken
it's
into.
graphic.
Sorry, wait, say again?
You only lose the movement you have broken into. So if you start a fresh movement, you're good to go.
Oh, I see. Got it. Okay, that rule I was not aware of. All right, so here we go.
Accuracy.
Jump jet
Ram.
in with yes, I have accuracy in my RAM because of Everest frame feature. What's it called? Core boost. Mech actions, RAM. What determines how far you can ram?
One
Just
space.
one step.
Yeah, it's just one space, but there are ways to improve that if you have like Juggernaut and stuff.
Try again.
That failed.
You should
I
ram.
will. Yep. This is ramming is a hull check, right?
Nope.
No, it's an
just,
attack roll.
On a hit, you ram.
Okay. Well, I have a whopping +2. Okay, does critting do anything?
No.
Nope.
No. Okay, so that ram worked, and then I will bolster and boost to leave the area. That is, I believe, the move.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
okay.
might want to just go like further south and stay on the blue.
Oh,
Or
yes, you're right. Yep.
the other option is to go up, where the Ronin would have to like climb up to get you.
Oh yeah, because flying, I can just be like YOLO. Is that good?
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
take heat
And at the end
from-
of take 2 heat, and initiative was for free, so no heat from that. No overcharge necessary.
leaving Whistler and Nemean.
So do you
Ian,
mind if
I
I just
believe
eject
you
real
should-
quick?
Actually, is Haster impaired?
No.
I overcharged. I'm gonna overcharge for the second time in order to invade to impose
Absolutely.
impaired on the
that-
other side of
Yep.
this opposed check.
Yep.
Is that
Well,
good?
Yep.
it doesn't oppose because the grapple is just a roll to hit like the ram is.
Oh, okay, that
It's
was
when
a
you're
better
trying to
roll.
Trying
control
to
the
take
meltdown,
control
though.
would have been an opposed hit, but when
you-
you rammed it, it's no longer an opposed check to try and
Invade
take
is still
control of
good
an
here
existing
because that
grapple.
imposes
It's trying
impaired
to
on the
start
meltdown
a
check.
new.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah,
what?
that is yeah.
Invade is
Impaired
still
on the
good because of
meltdown
what?
check, so it's more likely to take more damage.
Okay. Yes. So, mech actions. No, invade. Invade is a separate menu.
Well, first
overcharge.
overcharge.
Yeah.
First overcharge.
Oh, thank you. Yes. An overcharge is on the
Basics.
Basics.
basics menu. Where is it in the basics menu?
The thing that says overcharge?
Okay, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I got confused with mech actions. Okay. Overcharge for the second time.
Yep. 2 heat, never
2
punished.
heat. I am safe from overheating for the moment.
And then give me a 2 accuracy invade, please. Prone and core power.
Oh. Why 2?
Prone
1
and
accuracy,
core power.
and core power 1 accuracy.
You get accuracy from. You get
Yes.
accuracy on
Yes.
invading from being pro. What?
It's
That's
the
kinda-
mech computers are trying to get the gyroscope stabilized and yada 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 yada.
Does he have a lowered morale and ability to respond to my electronic confusions because I'm memeing on him so hard?
Yes.
Apparently.
Impaired and slowed. Nice.
Oh. Okay.
Moving.
One hell of a turn. Done.
Nemean and Whistler.
I should also add 2 heat.
Ian, I believe you should start.
Yeah. Can I lean out of my mech, take out a pistol, and just shoot the Haster real quick?
Sure. Go for it. That's
I'm guessing an 18 hits.
sure. We're
And then
deflecting.
ejecting. It's 1 damage.
Okay.
Pew pew.
And then I am ejecting over to here.
Leaving Whistler.
Ow.
Godspeed.
All right.
You beautiful, beautiful man. Godspeed.
The loot.
Hmm?
The
So
loot.
you know what occurs to me? If I walk over him to there, if I walk over him to the space that was 3 on that line that someone just traced, if I walk over right here, none of you are within 2 of that.
Yep.
And
So
yeah, you
I
can
can
still
just
try and drag it.
stand there
Mm-hmm.
by going up and around to avoid getting engaged.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what?
Oh,
printed the whole-
no, you can go for the combat drill and then overcharge eject.
Yeah,
Do it.
you're
It's
right. I
prone.
can do
It's
that.
prone.
Let's meme. Let's barrage.
Just as your mech is self-destructing, you're slamming the drill.
Hits.
Oh no, it hits.
That is 13 damage.
And I will overcharge.
Yep, don't even need to roll it.
He is super dead. Wow.
Yeah, I'm ejecting. I'm ejecting way over, like, wherever is far enough for me to fly to safety while raising my middle fingers.
Mm-hmm.
You just like spin around on the ejection seat, fingers out.
Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
And then go to basics, please.
Come on,
and give me
big
a
roll.
meltdown.
Yep.
Man, we had both a
Oh.
That
meltdown
is a
and a
big
structure
roll.
death.
Aster is no more.
Hasser was taken out by the drill, right?
No.
No, Haster was taken to very low health by the drill and then exploded by the explosion.
He needed that
Yes.
explosion.
And I landed, I guess, over here or something.
That is 4 whole vampire lords dealt with. They are
My question to
terrifying
you
for
is,
Aster.
Whistler, do you look back at the explosion?
Of course not.
Hopefully not.
Of course not.
Jesus.
I'm a cool guy. Cool guys don't look at their own mech explosions.
That did look pretty cool.
That
Alright.
I mean, that was theatric. That couldn't have been better if we'd like staged it, you know,
That was a very climactic finish.
to a very
Explosive finish
climactic
even.
tweet. Mm-hmm.
Alright, for your efforts in slaying the vampire lords, we will award some license levels, starting with Nemean.
Yeah.
who's
I can
going
get
to
core powers
LL2.
now.
Whistler going to 7.
Zircon goes to level what?
1. Eternal Hunter
1,
is
yes.
not your government name. Crimson.
It's Crimson Wanderer, yeah.
Going to 3.
Val was a better fit for this frame than
And
Regilord is.
Zircon going to LL1.
I'm a real pilot now.
You are a real pilot. Nice.
I
That's
can
it.
get core bonuses.
For today's session, I hope you had a good time with the vampires and
Now,
stuff.
I too can have sloped armor.
I hope
Yeah,
to see
that
you around.
really
Oh, it
was
was
an
pretty
amazing finish.
hilarious.
It's true. Alright, I'll see you
I
around.
just- Oh
easy over here.
man.
Yep,
Glad-
thanks
Wow.
for running for us, Ralph.
My pleasure.
Thank-
Oof. Man. I really don't need 4.5 hours tier 1 games in my life. I don't think I need that. I feel drained. Ugh. Oh, that was exhausting. But we managed. Alright, next week we're doing something. Next week is only gonna have 5 missions though. I'm gonna put the applications up later, probably like Monday, maybe Tuesday. Wait, 1, 2, maybe Tuesday. We shall see. We shall see. Alright, that's all I got. Thanks for watching. Hope you had a good time. I liked the boss fight actually. I also didn't hate Recon in that version. So, progress? It's a cool boss fight with like 4 veterans and then one of them gets an extra turn. That's dynamic and stuff. Cool. I'll see you around. Take it easy. Have a good one. And bye-bye.